So what are we gonna call this thing?
I got it. Okay. Incredible, new, fantastic, astonishing, mighty, original, uncanny, sensational podcast.
I'm just gonna put down infamous.
So you have your
Copy
roster.
roster clipboard. What does that do? Let's see if that does anything.
What? Don't press the flipboard.
No, I said
You can always push back. It's fine.
Yeah. Copy roster to clipboard is what I said.
Oh, okay.
Is there something I can do with that now?
So then you come over here and you type in this text box, and then you just copy paste the whole list in there.
How do I type in there?
You click on it,
It's not doing anything.
hover until you get the T above it, and then click. It should. Yeah. Go now.
Oh, I see. I see. I need to get fucking right down on top of this shit. Got it. And paste and what does that do? Show roster. Nothing happened.
Click on over here where the Modoc thing is. Right click on it. Oh, and then hit search. Just stack that back on top.
Right click on it.
Yep. Don't left click, right click. And then hit search.
I am right clicking. That's weird.
Then click in this text box up here, and then just
There
do
it
the
is.
same thing as you did before.
Hit search, or just do the same thing. Hit that.
Yeah, there you go. Copy it in. Select off of it. And then right click, search. You're making a lot of these extra ones. Unnamed
Right-click,
roster
search.
1. Oh, just drag. Oh, here. Oh, that's not searchable. Search.
Why can't I destroy this?
Right click, delete. There you
It's
go.
not-
I got it for you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because it's my game, if I have like more power than you do, like more control. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like I was saying, I don't know. I haven't gotten that to work yet, so I wouldn't mess too much with that. I think we probably just don't know what we're doing. That doesn't get rid of them.
Yeah, you have to delete.
Stop making
Yeah, I
roster cards.
I can't delete them.
You right click delete.
No, there's no. I cannot do that.
You
There's
can't
no
right click
delete.
stuff.
It does not. I can right click it, but delete is grayed out.
Okay, well
Oh.
stop making things then. Okay.
Yeah. What I did before the roster thing is you you make an object, you make a bag, and put all your crap in a bag, and then you label it.
Mhm.
Same difference.
Well,
It's your
fine.
roster.
He's got all of his physical cards, so we're okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna roll for priority. You ready? What are you
How
doing?
many do you roll for that?
5. Oh my god, you're embarrassing yourself. All right, I got 2. You got 3. All right, so you get the priority. So you choose red or blue.
This lets me do what again?
You're gonna choose red or blue, and that's what missions you're gonna choose.
Right. I'll pick blue.
Okay. All right, Parker, pick one of these for me to not take.
For you to not take.
Yeah.
Not the middle one.
All right.
Not this one.
Okay. Now, look away.
Okay.
Look away!
I am not looking at that anymore.
Alright.
I can't see it.
Yeah. There's also, we can turn on the blind zones where you can't see into your opponent's, like, deployment area. But I don't think we need to. Panic grips. Okay. I think I want to do this one. I have selected mine.
So I need to put. Okay, I see what I'll do. Okay. So search, pull out these.
You can physically do it, or you can do it in the game. I don't really care which, since you haven't built your roster yet.
How do I flip over there?
Yeah, F. Do you want me to blind myself?
Sure.
Hold on, wait, don't do anything yet. Fuck, I forgot how to do this. What is it? Is it B? I think it's just B. Yeah, blindfold.
That's funny.
Okay, I've got the 3.
All right, are they face down?
Yeah.
All right, here I come. Get out of here. All right.
Okay, so it's gotta be these 2.
Yeah, I've already picked mine as well, so you can turn them over if you want. I promise I won't look. Jeremy, you see me not looking?
Yeah, I noticed that you're not looking.
Okay, I can't destroy them, but I have the.
Yeah,
one
just
that
tell
I
me
want.
which one you're picking. Extremists?
No, I'm gonna pick this one.
Okay,
whatever
so you're
the
not
16
picking
point guy is.
extremists?
I'm not picking extremists.
Okay. All right, so we're going to move this over here. We're going to put it in the blue section because it's the blue mission. And then
It's weird that I can't delete things.
Yeah, you can't accidentally delete things. It's pretty nice. All right, so we have... Let me... I'll turn this so people can read at home. We have Panic Grip City as evacuation efforts continue, and Cosmic Invasion Black Order descends on Earth. And we're playing a modified version of the Grinko's Grand Opening map. All right, so now we are... Oops, I did not mean to do that. No, go back the other way. All right, there we go. All right. Hold on, let me reset my camera. All right, so now we're going to hit the Deploy Stuff button. Set up crisis tokens. Hit the truck. I like the truck. It's sitting like right on the corner of the truck. That's good. Okay.
Perfect.
Nice.
We did it.
Okay. So you have priority. So you choose our point total, 16 or 19.
I'm gonna go with 16 or 19.
I'm adding you some character trays since you didn't add them for yourself.
16 or 19.
I bet people are really annoyed with how active I am with my camera. Like, just fucking sit still, you idiot.
You probably want to go higher number because I don't think Brandon's list gets that much better at a higher total, but it'll kick the shit out of you at a low point.
Whoa, Jeremy, what's with this like fucking two-facery you got going on here? I
Hey,
thought we were
whoa. You only have so many spider people, bro. I know how that works.
It's like your opinion, bro.
Oh, no.
Until Thanos shows up and he's the 5th spider person. Parker, I feel like you're building your list on Gamma Wave, and I see your fucking mouse hand moving all over the place.
No, I'm
like,
playing around.
Add, remove, add, remove.
You're right. I'm playing around with different points levels and seeing like what happens at 19 points versus 16 points. Like I know what the 16 point list probably is, and so I'm saying, okay, what happens at 19 points? What does it let me do? Yeah, let's go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and try the 19 points. So I'm curious because it'll let me try some characters and things. Let's try 19.
No. I put down another tray, and it moved the tray, and then all my cards ended up under the trays.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, if you change maps and you have everything out there, it'll lay right on top of all your crap too.
Yeah, I know. I did that once. It laid the game mat on top of the train. I'm like, that was so helpful. Thank you. You just want to like punch the guy in the head. Like, thanks for not helping, you idiot. I added you 2 more character dial thingies. All right, let's see.
Spider, Valkyrie, Black Widow. Oh, Black Widow's a new addition.
I haven't picked my list yet, but yeah, I'm thinking about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also thinking about dropping Valkyrie for Hawkeye. I think that's actually probably a good call.
Sorry, I'm not trying to keep mine from you.
No, you're fine. Well, I shouldn't be able to see it.
Oh, really?
This is secret.
I thought you could at least see my roster, right?
I can see your 10, but I mean, we were talking about it for like half an hour, so.
Well, do you want to know what it is? Would that help?
Sure.
It's Star-Lord, Ronan, Drax, Groot,
Angela,
Rocket, Venom, Gamora, Nebula, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider.
Why are you so bad at building lists?
I wanted to know what Ghost Rider could do. We're going to find out.
Are you going to play Ghost Rider?
he could have been a MODOK. That's what he could have been.
Yeah, that seems way better.
You
took the second worst 5-point character.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but we're currently doing a podcast where we probably should be able to talk about every character. And instead of just poo-pooing characters, we should probably...
That's like
No.
your opinion.
I'm podcasting right now. I'm really good at it.
Listen, you podcast, I'm going to poo-poo characters.
We'll meet later. We'll meet up later and compare it.
It's cool, bro. Cool. I do like Ghost Rider's one attack. that
that time he gets to attack once.
Listen, I mean, he could travel across the entire world in one turn, which is pretty cool.
That's true.
He
is fast.
He's got that big attack for power, and he strips power from people, which is kind of cool. It's a weird, different thing.
Yeah, we're gonna try this. I think this is gonna be fun.
How many characters?
How many characters total do I have?
Yeah, in your list.
10. Isn't that how many you're supposed to bring to the game or something? No, 9, I guess, with the Power Stone.
No, like how many did you pick?
I have 6 total.
Okay. All right, get your cards. Hurry up.
Okay.
So right-click on character cards, search, and then just pull them out and drop them in these trays.
Got it. It's loading.
The cool thing is, you drop them in the tray, the little dude will appear. You don't have to find them.
Wait, what?
Oh, the dude pops up. That's right.
You, god damn it! I looked for all of them.
Yeah, no, the trays work that way.
Guess I'm just deleting these dudes then.
Where does the dude show up?
When you plop it down, I believe the dude will show up.
It did not.
It did not.
Well, your tokens didn't show up either, so there's something.
No,
there.
yeah, you click the button at the bottom of the tray to get them to show up.
Yeah.
Activate character. Click after squad reveal. Ah, yeah, cool.
There you go. Bloop.
Tickety tight.
Automated all of that, which is really cool.
That is cool.
Don't kill them all.
Death.
Dead.
You have
Now you are
disappointed
dead.
me by forcing me to click buttons.
I do like that there's a flip table button. I think it's really important.
They put that in there for Magic players.
I like that Hawkeye has like 10 tokens. It's like, get
Just
ready to
okay.
get some status effects. Oh, I didn't see.
Oh.
I didn't know that they get like a health bar and stuff. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
mean,
know
it's
that.
a legit like, yeah. You're seeing their stats pop up above their head too. All that good stuff.
I mean, maybe with this kind of technology, Jeremy will remember his dudes are incinerated.
What does that do?
Whatever.
I need to know
You
that.
lose a defense die.
Damn it! I thought you were gonna make me answer that, Brandon, because I could have.
I don't know that that is true at all. I think that's actually the opposite of a truth, and it's a lie.
Whatever. You were playing that mission wrong forever.
That's
screwing
true.
people
I have
over.
been playing
Screwing
the
people
downtown
over.
mission as you find the power core on wilds and crits, and I don't know why. But I've also, it's not like I've been lying to my opponent, like, and telling them they get it on crits and I get it on crits and wilds. Like, I've been giving it to my opponent when they roll wilds. It has fucked me many a times. Like, it's not like I was getting gangbusters on it. I can't believe I mixed it up with a different mission.
Well, everybody has the ability to read, so it's also their fault. Like,
That's not true. I can't.
well, you just learned things.
I have
Yeah,
to
you just-
find people who have done editable text on the cards and dump them into like Google Translate to figure out what they do. It's really hard.
I
Makes
only get to
take
pick
longer.
5 cards, but they're so cool. All the cards are so good.
Oh yeah, I should probably be doing that. Okay. All right, what's your 10 or what's your list? So you actually took Ghost Rider. You
Yep.
have Nebula, Rocket, Groot, Drax, Star-Lord, Ghost Rider. Wow, that's a weird list. Okay. You're almost all melee. Just Rocket and Star-Lord.
Well, Ghost Riders doesn't have a melee attack. He's only got range 3 attacks and a beam.
I mean, that doesn't mean they're not melee attacks.
I'm just saying they're not range 2 or 1. Which you call melee attacks range 3? That's true.
I mean, anything that doesn't like reach out and touch people, I call a melee attack. I mean, it's not accurate, but that's what I say.
That's range. Sounds almost
if it's not free and it's not 4 or 5, it's an otherwise.
I'm just throwing like I don't even know that I'm actually picking good cards. I'm just like, here's some cards. I want you to be not quite all the way up there. I guess they're not quite gonna.
Oh, your OCD is going to go insane
I
because
know.
this stuff,
Well-
there's so much of it isn't perfect.
Yeah, but it lines up pretty close to a grid, so I haven't like.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Parker, stop for a second.
Hmm?
Just a second.
Whoa, the fuck was that?
Did you flip it?
I flipped it. Alright, hold on.
Oops.
Fucking the cards won't line up! Just throws the entire table up into the sky. Alright.
So angry.
With
You can, if you delete the table, it will all be floating in space too, which is kind of funny.
yeah, I've been playing around with like background and stuff. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever to set up. Probably would have gone faster if we both already had rosters like in the game built.
Yeah, this is the first time. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I know it bothers you, but taking a long time to set up a game never bothers me. It's kind of my thing.
Oh, I know.
Just wait till you start playing, Brandon.
40,
it's going to take
40
even
minutes
longer.
is like the standard for Parker to get a game started, and that's like X-Wing. Did you see the manual over here, Jeremy?
Yep. Yeah, I went through all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I plugged around with it for like 2 hours, like just by myself, trying to figure out how to save and get it kind of like streamlined so I'm not fumbling through everything.
Oh my god!
I'm kind of excited.
I've been
This is kind of
sneezing
fun.
all freaking day. Jeremy, I think you gave me Corona.
It's way worse. What I gave you is way worse.
Oh, okay. It's the Super AIDS.
Yeah.
Brandon,
I didn't know where she
apparently
had
since
been.
Apparently, since I can't delete anything, can you please get rid of this one card that got dropped over here? Thank you.
You can always, instead of delete, just throw it back on your roster card and it'll pull it off the table.
Okay.
Parker, did you see what I did?
No, what
I put it
Just
on
set it-
top. I put it on top of one of your other cards.
I thought that's what you did.
I was
Yeah,
waiting
like-
for him to like later on, like halfway through the game. Why do I have aim lackies? So it would have been amazing.
Yeah, your roster card is like your Santa's bag. Like it just infinite amounts of stuff. You just jam it in there.
Yeah, it's just throw it in there when you don't need it. You should just add the whole game to it. All right, I'm looking to see how you set up deployment lines.
It's on the bottom of where your objective card crap is.
Oh, okay.
It says show, don't show, or whatever.
Show deployment lines on map. Okay, it's just that whole thing does. Okay.
Yep, it'll shaded it.
All right, Parker. You good to go? You got your 5 cards there? You got your Power Stone? Kind of surprised we don't, like, tell it what point total we're doing. I guess it assumes we're doing it right, though. So we got 4, 7, 9, 11, 14, 19. Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't care. It's not going to do that for you.
6, 10, 14, 17, 19. Cool. All right, Parker, you see the shadow lines here
shadow lines?
on the map?
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so that's your deployment.
That's your 3.
You have to be
Take your
touching
deck.
that line. So you can be past it, just don't be beyond it.
Right.
Okay. So you have priority, so you're going to go first. So you're going to deploy one character.
Okay, let me look at the. I actually haven't looked at where the scenario stuff is set up. Cosmic. So that cosmic bolt's on the tip top of that taco truck.
Yeah. So you only
So
have to be
it's
within
high?
range one of it laterally.
Lateral play.
Mhm.
So. There's the citizens. Okay.
You just click where the round tracker is supposed to be and it appears. Cool. Okay, one
There he is.
Star-Lord.
One Star-Lord. Star-Lord. Star-Lord.
Alright, yeah. So the Cosmic Vaults, are these the ones that move you? Yeah, it's you roll and you get 2 power, but you get pushed. Yeah, okay. And then these are the pickup and a evac for 6, right? Evac for 6. Yeah. Okay. Got it. He's all terrain.
All right.
Contest or interact. Okay. Some people can contest but not pick up, so I just want to make sure she can't interact at all.
She gives jack and shit about
Mhm.
other things. She just wants your fucking blood.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Jeremy, what are you doing right now besides watching us do this?
He was watching TVs. He's
all kinds
definitely
of stuff.
not masturbating.
I'm not masturbating.
He's not tucking his shirt in.
No, tucking my shirt in.
I've never heard that one. I was just tucking my shirt in.
God. Just tucking my shirt. What?
Just tucking my shirt in.
I'm reading cards. Online, talking with hot chicks.
Would you say you've
I
been
don't know.
chatting online with these hot chicks all day?
Yes. All day. You know, I want to be a
Good.
cage fighter. So yeah, mind your fucking business and play your game. Shut up.
God, Jeremy, you're
cool.
gonna make us sound like the old podcast.
What? Why is that?
That movie came out like 30 years ago.
Oh, but it's awesome.
It is a great movie.
Napoleon Dynamite is the super bad of the 1980s.
It wasn't even. Oh my god.
I
It's an
know.
80s movie. what a weird statement.
I just wanted to exaggerate to make it sound really old. You're supposed to deploy
Yeah,
another
that's-
character
you-
now, Parker.
You really went. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were deployed.
Yeah, the fucking chick right here. I know
Too
she's so
busy
stealthy.
Who is that?
Black Widow.
Black Widow. Got it.
I got the professionals here ready to go.
Right.
Nebula looks pretty good. I think just the first 3 characters I looked at were just randomly really bad.
I feel like
Because
with
these
just
all
a
look
tiny
actually
bit of-
pretty solid.
with a tiny bit of Photoshop.
All right. Parker
No, that's-
faces.
I can't put him back.
God, who's this clown?
I want to put him back.
Yeah, you should
Uh,
put him all the way back.
Hold on.
It's all right. We'll just leave him
No,
there for a
you've
second.
just
I'll
deployed
just
him
put
there. That's fine.
That's not where I deployed him. I don't.
Just put
I
him
decided
somewhere.
I didn't want to deploy him, and I can't extract him, which
That
is
was
weird.
a poor
but okay.
decision then. All right,
We'll
just
flip
put him in the
over. See,
corner.
Now, what could? Now, what is
Put
he?
him upside down. All right, just put someone else down, and we'll just place him later. Not that it matters in the least.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just try to put him in the corner, and then you.
No, but I'm
Very
saying it
cool.
doesn't matter who you put down next. Like, it's not like you're giving away some trade secret. Like, obviously he's fast and big.
There you go.
Okay.
Ghost Rider just came out barreling. Where do I go? And you're like, hold on, buddy. You're not yet. Where do I go, though? Just hold on a second, little guy.
You're up. Now, are you sure you want to place Ghost Rider?
No, and if I don't want to, I'll just put him back in the corner like a good boy.
He's busy whipping everybody. I assembled Daredevil today. I totally want to throw his whip away. Just clip it off. But since he has magnets, it'll be fine.
All right, you good there?
Mm-hmm. There's one really nice thing about this game is there's no facing. That would be annoying as shit.
You have to hit E. If you hit E, he'll turn. You can face.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter to the game, is what I mean. There's no.
There's a card that says "Face me," and all it does is turn your character to face them.
That's not what it says.
Oh my god.
I've read that card.
Face me. Spin 2 to adjust character.
They
Yeah,
should
you
they
put
should ban "Face me" because it also gives a character a move and an attack, and it only costs 3.
Was that your very bad deployment? Is that what you just did?
What do you mean? I put Peter Parker down. Don't be jealous. I don't know if you're trying to keep them on the line. You literally can't move them too far forward. It stops you.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I know.
Cool.
I realized it a minute ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty handy, actually."
That's kind of
Wait,
cool.
you
yeah.
can't just move people. All right, that's another
I
deployment.
was testing it with a model I'd already moved.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. I'll move him back here. Look, now
Move
he's
whatever
back
you
where he
want. Do whatever you want.
I'll put him where I think he was.
was. Let's put him where he started. This is where he deployed.
This is not the real game. This is a simulation. It says so in the title.
Finally, like I like to play it.
All right, so you got Groot down.
Yeah.
You're up.
I'm excited. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
I agree. Beating the shit out of you will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you say that until the spider people start doing.
You're not
their
gonna beat
spider
the shit
thing.
out of me. You're just gonna push me around, and I'm gonna lose on the scenario. But I'm going to have a lot of fun.
Oh no, I'm gonna table you.
You're
Oh
not
my
gonna take
god!
it. You're not gonna
War
take it.
were declared, Parker. All right, I am deployed, sir. So let's power up.
You do realize that it's entirely possible that you will just roll like absolute garbage. And
Oh, I'm expecting that to happen, but I will also beat the shit out of you.
I have beaten you once in this game because of dice and dice alone, but I did it.
Well,
Or rather, the dice did it, and I watched.
He has a lot of rerolls. Dice aren't that big of a deal.
do I just click the power and it just does the one? And like, do I need to put power tokens on the card?
No,
Okay.
you just click the power up and down.
Okay. All right, I'm powered up. Are you powered up?
Currently doing it. Okay.
Okay. And go.
Okay, so
He just moved
So
twice. Cool.
moving. So I was just trying to see if they did something like an automatic. Like,
So
put a-
you can move the template over, and
Mhm.
there's like a snap to option.
Okay.
I think he's immune. Not that matters, but
Okay. I'm actually gonna do this guy. I'm gonna activate the Lord of Stars.
yeah, I think if you drag it in a way that it highlights the character, it will just snap onto them.
You have to hit snap.
Do you? Okay, so press the
Yeah.
snap button and then do it.
What's the snap button?
It's
on the base
maneuver
of it.
tool. There's a snap and a
Oh, I
bend
see.
button. So if you need to bend the template, then you need to hit the bend
Just-
button first.
Got it. And allow it to bend. This allow tool to bend.
The snap thing is kind of funky too. It doesn't work exactly as you hope it will sometimes. So you just give up and just do it. Like,
I remember we were watching the YouTube tutorial together, and the guy's like, "Yeah, so you just like take the ruler and you put it like this," and he goes to put it over a building, and it like falls off the building, and he's like,
yeah,
"Oh," and like he couldn't figure out how to move his
Yeah.
model. It was pretty funny. It's like you probably shouldn't do a tutorial as you're learning it.
So what happens if I pick up Star Lord and I set him on top of this, like this?
it's fine.
It looks like
game's
the tool always puts. Sorry, the game always puts the tool on top.
And then, oh, I have to unsnap it. It was still stuck
Yeah.
on where it was. Interesting. Okay. And I guess that's all Star Lord does.
Okay. Give him a token. I think you put it on the card. Oh, that works. Okay.
There you go.
I mean,
That's
I can
cool.
do it on him, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Cool. It's on his. Ooh, that's cool. It goes up the little row up above. That's tight.
Yeah. Wait, what did you do? So, oh, and then it puts a symbol on his
Yeah, up high.
heads up. Yeah, okay. So you put it on his card, is what
Oh.
you did?
Look at
Yep,
that.
I dropped it on his card and it lit up the top.
Cool.
That's cool.
Okay. I'm gonna activate Black Widow. I'm going to put this here as an example, but I'm going to have way more than enough movement. I want to be within one of the thing. This thing's in my way. Go away. There we go. Where's my one? All right,
Just
cool.
happened.
I'm just making sure I'm within one of the objective.
Mm.
All right, so she's gonna spend one to pick up her friend here. Picking up some dudes. Whoa. Rip. Does it mark that she has a person?
No, looks like it doesn't.
Okay. So then she's going to move again because she likes moving around. I should probably snap. I have a weird angle. I'm trying to fix this. Sorry. This is taking forever. There we go. Can I fit here?
It doesn't look like it doesn't look like it'd be on both.
What is that thing?
Can I be here? Is my question.
I don't
You
think
can be
so.
in front of it.
I'm right above her right now. I don't.
No,
think,
so I'm on that. The question is, does my base fit here without hitting this thing?
I think it hits both things.
Okay.
I'm looking. I'm like directly above it. That's kind of cool that I get to be directly above it. It looks impossibly big.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to try it. I think you're right. Yep. So she's going to stand... You know, I didn't think about this in advance. These cars are way smaller than the cars in the actual game.
Yeah, they are. Look at how
I
big
didn't
they
even
are
consider
compared to
that they
base.
might be smaller than a base width.
But
also,
they will either
these
sit on it
cars-
or they won't.
Also,
Like,
these cars are a lot different size than the police cars. The police
Yeah,
cars are
so
much
I'm not
bigger.
going to play with these cars again because they're definitely too small.
They're like European cars.
All right, well, I'm going to put her here because normally you can stand on cars. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, why would that be a problem?
Okay. Well, normally you can't have your base overlap terrain. Like, you can't overhang, and there's a... I think, technically speaking, there's a tiny bit of overhang on her base here.
I see. Yeah.
But yeah, I think realistically, I don't think that matters, and I just know in the future to make sure we use bigger cars like this police car. So
Yeah. When you look at that compared to the truck, all the other cars in here, it is.
yeah, these are pretty dinky. So that's just something to know for the future. All right,
They
so
do
she's
look
here
like European sedans.
contesting this one, and then she's done.
Okay. Let's go ahead and activate rocket. No, not rocket. We're gonna have to. Oh,
What did I do with my maneuver tool?
I wonder if it put it up when... oh, it's missing. Where'd it go?
Hold on.
Did you hit delete?
I'm just going to clone it and put it in my tray. I just cloned his. Hopefully it goes back to my place. Maneuver tool. Oh, no. It doesn't know what to do because there's an extra... Hold on, wait. Don't do anything. Have you activated anyone yet?
Yeah, I'm doing Groot right now.
Hold on, I'm going to hit back so I can get my maneuver back. I think I deleted it thinking it was just in the way. So hold on. I need a long move that isn't going to like fight me the whole game, and it keeps giving me errors every time I try and put this one away. Alright, is this mine? Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, go ahead. And Black Widow has activated still, okay. Sorry.
Why isn't it snapping to him? There it goes.
Sometimes it won't work.
It just did.
Oh, and you just click the move button and it'll move him.
And once there, we'll pick up this citizen.
Okay.
With a power. Power. Oops. How do I do one less power? Oh, shit.
Right click.
Ah. Cool. One less power. And then he's going to...
You don't have to be extremely accurate on these. Like, don't be super anal about it. But
Yeah, I was just making it so that when I hit the move button, it didn't like run into this thing, and it doesn't. It's good. It's perfect. I'm really good at this game. That was pretty cool. I like just the move button.
yeah,
A
I
lot
think it
easier.
didn't give it to me because I didn't fit, which is probably a good thing to know in the future.
It maybe also didn't give it to you because you're trying to cheat.
Yeah, that's mostly what I mean. Okay, then we'll go with Peter, I think. Why am I lagging just to grab the range ruler? Got it. Alright, that looks like it's pretty much on you. Okay, now we got long sticky. Long sticky. Alright, so I have more than enough, so I'm just going to put this here. Peter's going to move to within 4. Group. Wait a second, this is a terrible idea. I can't push you. That was like the whole point. Alright. So... always forget that you're bigger than 2. That's okay, I guess.
I am Groot.
Alright, I'm going to impact webbing Groot. Physical attack.
4.
So I'm coming at you with 3 damage, and I gain a power because impact webbing.
Okay. I'm going to...
So add a die for your crit. You're going to block 3. So you take 0 damage. I gain a power, and Peter is done.
You didn't try to hit webbing on a tree man. Alien tree man. Alright. Okie dokie, artichoke. Do Nebuchadnezzar down here. Yeah, let's do Nebula. She's freaking fast.
I think you just drag it like directly on top of her when you want to snap it.
Yeah, I thought it would do that automatically, but it's
No, I
It's
mean
weird.
hit the snap button and then drag it on top of her.
right.
Because when it highlights her, I think it's supposed to snap then.
It's supposed to.
Yeah,
It's
it
just not doing it. That's weird. Let me get a little closer, maybe. It says snap. It's lit up green. It's just not doing it. Weird.
maybe right click
Oh,
when you
there-
want
there
it
it
to-
just went.
Oh, yeah,
All of a
you
sudden.
got it to snap there.
Okay.
What did you do differently?
I put it pretty darn close to her and hit the snap button.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, you put it next to him and then hit snap.
Aww, snap button.
Like I say, sometimes it doesn't work, so it doesn't surprise me.
That was pretty cool. I like that. That was fun. And
Can you imagine trying to move a 40k army like this? Like,
well, I think it's the reason why that doesn't exist.
yeah.
Right.
Well, no, it does exist. A lot of people play like bigger games on TTS. And I think they're all
Really?
insane.
Are they
What is-
using
what
like
is-
are they using like tray systems and things like?
I don't think so.
No, what is the what's the other program called that's free?
Vassal.
Vassal?
Vassal. Yeah, they do a lot of that.
Parker, what are you doing?
I'm trying to decide what else to do with her second action. See if I want to move her or not. I think can I move right here? Is this a place I can
Whoa,
move?
you
Is that a
just
thing?
moved her, so.
Oh,
Oh, no, no. So I thought you were going on top of the building.
no, that's like a tire thing there.
Yeah, there's a stack of tires.
Oh. Seems really dumb. It seems really dumb, but sure. Playing a game, I guess. There
Just flip her when she does that.
you go. Right there.
Okay. So she's done?
Oh, E, cool. Yeah, she's right there.
Alright, marker done. Okay.
Even though we're learning how to use this right now, I'm still having a good time.
Good. Boom. Look how good I am.
I didn't
at
think
this.
I didn't think you'd land on top of citizens like you can.
Yeah, they're just tokens. They're not terrain.
Okay.
So Venom will pay 1 to absorb this citizen into his mass. I'm gonna fucking eat you. I can't see you though, so I guess we're just gonna move again. I'm gonna unsnap this because I'm not going to use my full movement.
You don't have to hit the full move then. You just move. I still snapped it, but then just picked up. Because if you snap, it
Oh,
snaps to
that's
the
true.
ground, not the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go here, I think. Oh no, I wanted to be within one of the thing. Was the whole point. So I like that it stays snapped where it was, so you can like reverse your move.
Yeah.
Key demon, get in here. There we go. All right, now range 1. Yeah, that's there we go. I want to unsnap. There we go. Cool. Venom's done. I don't like how a lot of the time it doesn't seem to let me grab the fucking tools. That's kind of annoying. Like, I'm hovering right over it, and it'll, like, I'll have to hit it 3 times before it'll actually let me grab it.
Yeah, it's...
Mhm.
Okay.
Can I walk right over this car? Is that
Yes,
something I can
because
do?
it's size 2 and you're size 2.
Got it.
You seem to spend a lot of time trying to dial in your moves.
I was mostly just making sure I get it right.
Okay.
Not meaning making sure I click on it right. It's not doing something I don't want it to do. Pick up the citizen with
Drax. Yep.
Drax. Drax now has so many citizens. And with the second move, I've never played this game before. Let's just fucking go. And I can be on this all I want, right?
On what?
The token.
Yes.
God damn it.
You hit the container. Why are you trying to be so close to the container?
I want to be so close.
But why? Like, it doesn't mean anything. Don't forget,
It
like, the
means-
range bands are very long. Like, you're fighting for, like, an 18th of an inch when you only need to be within 3 inches. Like, I don't understand why.
I want to see. I'm trying to use the tool here. Okay, cool. That's what I want.
Okay. Mark your guy.
Yep.
I don't know why my 4 and my short don't want to go back in their, like, spots.
They need to go to their home.
I know,
Don't you know where your home is?
Don't you want to be in your home?
All right, here comes one of them pesky spider people.
Yeah.
Spider people.
Sons of
Spider
bitches.
people.
I'm going
She's gonna
to check
get him.
range 4, but I'm pretty sure that I need to move forward more. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, probably a little bit more.
Yeah, you're not. Oh, I don't know. I can't. I'm right above it right now. I really like how you can get right above things.
Yeah.
That's-
That looks like in 4 to me. What do you think?
It does, yeah.
Okay. No, it's still snapped. I can't put it away.
I also like that you dropped the thing on top of him right there, and he didn't move anywhere. Like, there's some things about this.
Yeah, I mean, there
it-
is a lot of ingenuity. It's just because they're trying to use real physics, it also creates some issues. And so it's like, you can't have one without the other, which I get. Okay, so Ghost Spider is going to impact webbing Drax. It's a physical attack. I have 2 criticals. Get critted. Alright, so you got nothing. I have 3 incoming damage, so your damage reduction will take that down to 2. And I also have a wild, so I'm going to trigger the push mechanic because you're size 2 or less. And let's see, I want to push you. That looks fine. Is there a hotkey for snap? Can I just hit S or something and I'm just wasting my time?
I'm gonna go ahead and give her the vengeance token just cause.
Cool.
Where is there? There it is, vengeance.
I think you put it on my card. I don't know.
Yeah, I just gotta be able to get all the way over there. Ghost Spider
Here.
is
Over here.
Hey,
Oh, it shows up too. Nice. Cool. All right, she's done. That was 2. She gains a power for using impact webbing. You're up. Look at Parker just fucking moving his minis again.
Whatever it takes.
I want to just pick them up and move them. I forget I have to come over here and get this thing. Oh, it's not long.
We trust you.
Ah!
Just move them wherever you want.
I mean, if it's obviously within your distance, I'm fine with that.
Oh, the scroll mouse rotates it. Oh, man, that's nice.
So does Q and E.
Yeah, it's tight. Scroll mouse is what I'm talking about, though. Q and E. Suck a dick.
What are you doing?
I'm just moving around like a weirdo. Don't mind me.
You're so lucky I can't throw size 4 stuff.
Size 4.
Yeah.
He's not size 4. Oh,
No,
this
the
thing.
truck, yeah. Should have taken Black Dwarf, the best Web Warriors character.
You know, we've seen Black Dwarf on the table now. How many times, Brandon? And like
At least 3.
he does, yeah, he does exactly as you expect him to do. No more and no less.
I don't know. He
He
was
never-
pretty good in the game I played him.
I mean,
He was hands down my most efficient character because he was getting shit done and everybody else was failing.
I don't know.
Even if he wasn't getting
Corvus,
a lot done.
Corvus was really hot and cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, Black Dwarf at least was like walk up, smash, smash, throw this, done.
Mm-hmm.
Walk up. Yeah. Which to me is super boring. He just is boring.
We actually, hey, this is actually a pretty good time. So, speaking of Black Dwarf and how you're bored, Jeremy, Brandon, and I had a long conversation after our podcast. Still,
I
somehow,
heard.
about
Mm-hmm.
whether or not appeal should weigh in on the ratings.
I don't know. I think for a 4-point and exactly what he does and all that stuff. Again, he's boring as crap. I'll probably never put him in a list again. I wanted to play him just to see
Excuse
how I
Brandon.
felt about it.
He's done. Okay.
I think it really is like just a decision to make. Do we care to have
Damn it. So close.
Nope, the shadow is not on him.
I know, but I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's gonna move. Nope. I meant to pick up the model.
Hey, who's a rock star though? That model right there.
Hawkeye?
All he does is make money.
Yeah. He's pretty
Like-
good at just being a badass.
Oh,
Alright, let's see. So that looks out. Can he shoot over here? Nope, also out. In that case, then, I think I'd rather be over here then. I don't know that it truly matters either way. Fuck. I haven't yet discovered like the best way to or the best like camera angles and stuff yet, so I keep doing things really poorly.
Mm-hmm.
That should be easily in range. I should just always go straight overhead when I'm going to do things. All right, cool. So that's in this.
It does. It was. The shadow wasn't in.
Oh, let me. I was like not on my guy even yet.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking right
There you
above.
go. Does that look good?
Yep.
That's what I thought. All right. So it'll go there. We are going to attack Nebula, obviously.
Mhm.
Physical. She's the same on physical and energy, right?
Yep.
All right.
Cover gives her an extra die, right?
She gets to modify a die.
Okay.
Just 2. And so you block. So he is done.
Okay. So Miles is left. Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even notice until now that the objectives show up over your head. At least Black Widow's is.
Huh.
Yeah, they are.
Why is Black Widow's but not Venom's?
Huh.
Where's Black Widow's token at?
How did you make that happen?
I didn't do it on purpose. It just kind of happened.
Yes, I can't make it happen on Drax.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you put it on like the header? Nope, that's not working. Yeah, I don't know why. It was working for her. Maybe only if you zoom in real close, because I was really close to her when that happened. Nope.
Huh.
That was weird. It was only there for like a second and then it went away.
You're right.
Huh. We clearly don't know something about that, so... Maybe if it's like dead center. Here, I'm going to take it off of her and put it back on. See if it comes back.
Nope.
Okay, I
Oh,
right-clicked. I right-clicked when I dropped
It's on her. It's on her.
Okay, right-click when you go to let go of it. There you go.
Right click.
Right-click.
Oh, it was there for a second. Why
Yeah.
was it there only for a second? What? What's going on? Oh, why is it? I see
What do
it
you...
flashing for a moment. That's got to be a bug, right?
No, it's because... I think it's because you're doing something else, too. Here, let me turn my camera
No,
around.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it above Drax's head. It appears just as I let it go, just for a moment.
Yeah, here.
And then it
Like
disappears.
stop.
How did you? It was there. How are you doing that?
Okay, pick it up, hold it with left click, press right click, then release left click, then release right click. You have to like transition.
Huh. Weird. And cool. I like that.
Reset my damn camera.
Miles is speed medium, isn't he?
Yes. I'm so used to other games where you can use the mouse to pan your camera.
Yeah, it's really awkward at first.
Oh, hello.
This is Nick Cage, Ghost Rider. He's going ham.
Perfect.
All I know how to do is set myself on fire and die. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay. This is this guy. He's a 344. What an idiot.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going to breakdance fighting you.
Breakdance fight.
Physical attack. Oh yeah. 2.
You did a total of 2.
Yeah.
You do 1 damage.
Oh baby. I am the greatest. Everyone saw. Alright, well that was fun. He be done.
You did it.
Yay. Cool. Alright, so for some scoring, because you're done, right? Cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
Cleanup phase. Alright, so I've got 1 of these things, 2 of these things, you have 2 of those things, and I think we both have 2 civilians.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like we both score 4 points. These are both 1, right? Yep. So I'm going to be here. I guess I'm yellow.
Sure.
Okay, so cleanup phase. Alright, this happens in the power phase, which is people within 1 roll on a crit or a wild gain 2 power and are pushed short any direction.
That's a
Power up phase thing.
power phase. Okay.
Yeah.
You said, is it within range 2 of a marker?
No, range 1.
Okay. We're doing that right now.
Cleanup phase stuff happens, but I mean, we're pretty much done with cleanup because we've scored. So we'll go power up, So everyone gets
The-
one.
The civilian tokens don't do anything? I thought they did.
No. You can spend 6 power during your activation to kill the civilian and gain 2 points.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe the technical term is evacuate, but obviously you just rip their head off and shove them in a garbage can. You're like, yeah, they're gone. We got rid of them already.
Venom would also like to evacuate several of
Yeah,
them.
he evacuates many things. All right, so did you get all your guys' power?
No.
All right, hurry up, give everyone your guys' power. Give them their power up.
Incredible power.
You're marking your damage, right? Okay, good.
Nope.
No, you've marked your damage. I just know I haven't taken damage because my guys are too good, so I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
I've been marking my damage, yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, so now we take turns rolling. You have priority, so you roll for your guys on the points. And so Groot and Star-Lord in an order you choose. Each roll
I'll
one
do Star-Lord.
die. Star-Lord first?
So 1 die, right?
Yeah, 1 die.
Nothing?
Okay, and then roll for Groot. Is that wild?
Yep.
Ooh, spicy. He
what
gains
happens?
2 power, and then I get to push him short.
Oh, you get to push him. I thought it pushed away from the point.
I will double check for you, but I don't think so.
That's why I put rocket behind him there. I thought that's
All
what
right.
it did.
It is pushed away from the vault short before rolling for the next character. The opposing player resolves this push. So it is away, but it's away in a 45 degree or 90 degree angle. So let me get this. And it didn't select it.
I did not understand that. I thought away meant away. That's why I put him there. Okay.
Okay. Let me get a nice angle here. Okay, I don't want. I want it to move less than it is moving. That's still not good. That's pretty close, I guess. Yeah, so actually, I think you did a good job here because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually. I'm not gonna be able to clear Rocket, but I am gonna move him as far this way as I can. That looks about right.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So I'm gonna roll for Venom. Venom gets pushed, so go ahead and resolve that. Did you just move my shit? Don't touch my shit.
I was going to do it for you. I thought I was being nice.
I just moved your shit. How you like that?
Flip the table.
I kind of like it.
All right. So Venom gets pushed.
Short, right?
Correct.
Go straight up and down.
You trying to check angle?
Yeah, just like if I don't want to, I don't want to push him into the truck, right? That's illegal.
I mean, into the truck. This truck?
Yeah.
No, that would not be away.
Right.
But I mean, it's just a push. It's not like a throw. So I mean, that wouldn't
It's
really.
really important to me exactly how he gets thrown. It's very,
Okay.
very important. It has to be the whole thing, right?
Yeah, it's a push. So you go until you stop or you run out of push.
Okay.
Then my favorite part, Venom gets 2 power.
Nope, that's not good.
Okay.
It works because it gets pushed into the thing, right?
Correct.
It doesn't go pushed up on top of it.
Then, who's the other? Black Widow does not get pushed.
There it goes.
Unsnap. Unsnap.
Yep. I did.
We'll get used to unsnapping eventually, and then this will go faster.
This
Okay.
hasn't been so bad so far. This hasn't been.
All right, so we've powered up. We've done the scenario thing. So you have priority, so you're up first.
Oh man, I only have all the power right now. Damn.
All the power. What do you mean?
I just have a lot of power on my guys right now. Like Starlord
Sure
has
you
6.
do.
Starlord has 6 power.
Yeah, he has the Power Stone. He obviously is going to have 6 power.
I'm just saying, it's really, really amazing. I'm really amazing.
Well, there was something he could do with all that power.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
you have the
there's-
worst character in the game with 6 power. Good job. Like, everyone else can do more with 6 power than he can.
Is this like X-Wing where I have to say which character I'm activating and then I can measure ranges and stuff? Or
No,
can I
you can
do that
use one of each type of template at any time.
Okay. Use this cool thing. Whee! Mm. Mm. Have priority. I wonder if Rocket could do anything, but Ghost Rider is just gonna like die for out. Actually, I don't know. This game, that's one of the things about this game that I haven't discovered yet is what's better, to hope you don't get dazed and activate, or to do whatever you can and then the next turn, if you're not dazed, activate. Probably do whatever you can, especially since Ghost Rider is got some good shit. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and activate Ghost Rider. He's gonna go ahead and hit the Chains of Damnation on Stu Black Widow.
Okay.
And yep, 6 dice energy attack. Oh, whoops. Messed up. Oops, discard. I forgot when to do winging it. I guess we'll try this. Okay. Here's 6.
Add a die for a crit. Cool. I will elect to not use my faction ability.
All you got is your hexed because I got only 2 hits.
Is it hex without causing damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
hex after this attack is resolved, you get hexed.
Put the hex down. Now, what does hex do?
Black Widow can't do anything. She's just fucked. Just straight
Oh
fucked.
man, that sucks. It's a good thing that's not what hex does.
Whoa.
Where did he go? Oh, god damn it.
Did you hex Spider-Man?
Yeah. God damn it. Okay. It's gonna take forever.
You know you can scroll the camera while you're holding stuff, right?
It won't let me.
It
I
definitely will
tried
let
to-
you.
I tried to do that precise thing.
Okay. This character does not roll additional dice for crits when attacking, dodging, or rolling defense. Okay.
All right, so I didn't do any damage. Just do it again, one more time.
Aw.
So I got one crit. So I got 4 that time.
Okay. I blocked 2. I take 2 damage reduce. And then I'm going to trigger Counter Strike. So I'm going to roll 4 dice. You take a damage for each crit or wild I roll. Which is going to be 2. You just suffer 2 damage. Seems fair.
I just did how much? 2?
Yeah, you
That's how much I did with the
dealt
deck.
2, yeah.
Okay. All right, then I'm also going to use Hell on Wheels for 3 power. And he's going to advance long.
You're just scared that Black Widow's going to execute you when she activates.
I thought I would do more when you only had 2 defense dice against my 6, but I also didn't activate Crew of the Milano, or not Crew of the Milano, the Winging It, which is a really bad move. I should have had Winging It on there, because he's also going to get whaled on this turn. Like, everything about this turn says he should have Winging It, and I didn't do that, so I should expect to get, like, I didn't use the thing that I have, so.
I'm going to move this Cosmic Volt so it's not half on the car.
Yeah, I'm really mad that I didn't use. I forgot that Winging It starts at the beginning of the turn and not like some other time. So.
Oh my god, this thing is really just fighting me. Okay, whatever. I guess that's where it's gonna be. Okay, that looks alright. Cool. He doesn't have like a retaliation effect, right? He can't like counter strike me or anything. All right.
Nope.
And he's weak versus physical?
Yeah, there's 3 defense against physical, yeah.
Okay. We'll activate Black Widow. She's gonna pistols you. It's physical. Come in for 2. So you're gonna take 1. Oop. And she's done.
Ooh, it's close, but not enough.
What are you measuring?
Let's see if Star-Lord had Venom in range.
In range 5? What's range
Yeah.
5?
His. Oh, the range 4. I thought his 3 power is range 5. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the problem. If he had a range 5 gun, he would definitely stand alone. Like he would be really so much better.
Oh, yeah, he would be. I mean, 4 to 5 is a pretty big range gap.
And there's a lot of people that have 4s.
We set up our motion detection on our cameras at work the other day. Now I'm getting a bunch of notifications on my phone when like a car drives by our front window.
Oh no.
So I have to keep opening my phone to check cameras, but I just need to go in and select the windows as non-sensitive areas. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Parker, you still there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Just looking. All right, let's activate. Wonder if that's worth it. Is it worth it to? Is that worth it? I guess the point is just to try these characters to see how much worth it. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. I learned something just then. I'm standing right there with Rocket. He probably will not be close enough to Groot to do that. Well, shame.
It's generally the problem with those two is one of them has to move first.
Yeah, they're balanced that way.
Yeah.
Definitely. Unless Rocket just sits there and shoots a bunch of Spider-Man, I guess.
Come on, Parker.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Rocket shoot at activate shoot at Spider-Man.
Okay. I have cover.
You do. One crit on me.
Also had a crit. Oh, get in here. And take. Oh, I took my crit. Hold on. Obviously not that
Why are you moving your dice in your hand? Oh, rerolls?
Yeah, so these are for spider senses. And then this one is for great responsibility. Figures. And then I'm going to mod 1 to a block, so I'm going to be stopping 2.
How do you mod 1 to a block?
Cover.
Okay. So you stopped 2. I got what? I got 2. And do it again.
What did you do?
I had 4 total.
Okay, so you need to tell me so I can mark it.
I'm sorry. I did 4 total.
Gotcha.
So I did 2 to you.
All right, I take
Two
2,
to the
gain
character.
2 power.
I also gained 2 power.
Bah, these are terrible. Roll again for spider senses. And then can't reroll those because I'm not on a point. So I stop 1.
I got 3 that time.
I take 2.
I got 2 more power as well.
Okay. Well, will you move in the turn marker 4?
Isn't it round 2?
Yeah, it is. And your bodyguard ability is range 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is so much easier when you just have hands.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought you said you can only use 1 like token at a time. I'm
1 of
confused.
each.
Ah.
Okay, so I don't think I can actually stand on top of the truck. I have the movement to get there. That my question is, does that actually overlap the truck? I think it does slightly. Oh, come back up here. All right. So this obviously has enough, so that's not important. I want to know if I can stand here and punch you. I think the answer is just fucking barely no. But I don't know. What do you think, Parker?
He has a range 2 punch. Is that what you're trying to
Yeah.
measure?
I guess it's not that important that I get within range 2 of them, but I'd like to be able to just
Yeah,
strike him.
it is. Yeah, there is not a range 2 on the truck
Okay.
where he is.
All right, I'll just live without having range 2, I guess, because you want to cheat me out of this.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna just come up here. Oh, hold on. Did I just mess this up? Being dumb again. Hold on. I had a whole plan, and I, like, abandoned half of my plan. Lock. Alright. I think we're probably okay where I am. I just want to make sure. All these fucking weird angles and shit. I mean, I can probably just push him over here, and that'll be out of range 1, but I'm going to end my movement there instead, just in case. Okay, so I don't need this anymore right now. Okay, so he's physical 2 with 3 hit points. So we're going to pay 2 for Webline. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Let's see. Actually, nope. I'm going to pay 3 for Webabolt.
At who?
Yeah, I'm just going to throw Groot into Rocket. It's right there.
Oh, it's a throw?
Yeah, it throws. Well, actually, let me double check. I'm pretty sure, but... Oh, no, Webbolt is size 2. I was thinking it was size 3. Okay, so I'll just Webline you instead then. Goddamn move. Bah. So hard to like get these lined up in an abstract space. What the fuck? Whoa, that moved a lot. Why did that move? I think I hit a lag spike or something. Alright, does that look like an arrow to you?
From
Peter to... Because you can't not turn this like a full... Like, it turns too far. It's either too far one way or...
Ooh, you had it right there. You one over, I think. No, the other direction. Nope, that's too far. You're right.
No, yeah,
The one you
that's
had
the increments we
correct.
have, though.
Yeah, that's correct. I think that's correct. Right, you got it there. That's good.
Okay. Well, according to that, then. So I'm going to push him this way along this. So basically, I want to lock this in along even with his base. There we go. And then I'm just going to push him. It's push short, which is obviously like to the dumpster. So it's just I'm going to move him.
It just contacts the truck there.
Yeah, until he hits the truck with the thingy. Although I know I can push him one of these two directions and get him past, but it's so hard to do this without like actually being able to touch things. All right, so
It's just just look where the shadow's going, right?
yeah, but I can't see both shadows from any angle I've tried to look at.
I can. I'm down here by the truck, and I can.
Okay, I can see what's happening now. I'm hitting the fender of the truck, and I couldn't see that from the other angle.
That looks good.
I mean, can I keep going, though? I mean, from here, I'm not hitting either of them. Like,
No, you should be able to.
I have a
keep
lot
going,
more movement left
Yeah.
from this
think you
angle. But I
The
can't...
problem is that like the top of the truck. I don't know if that matters, right?
Yeah, I'm hitting the light bulb on this truck.
Yeah. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters. In the game,
I think it's up to us, but...
Okay.
I mean, that looks like... It actually looks completely clear if you just look directly down.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I can totally just squeeze you through here.
Right.
So I think it's just a problem of, like, I'm hitting the light bulb on this stupid truck. I don't know, it looks to me like he can fit through.
Yeah.
But, god damn it.
We want to just put him right on the other side of it. That works.
Yeah, I mean, it's a short front to back, so I think he ends up, like, there.
Sure.
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get rid of this stupid tool. What a tool. Okay. So pushed him away. So then we will be forced to impact webbing you because I couldn't move to the other spot. So, oh no, taser web's range 3, but your energy is 1 die higher, right? No, it's still 2. All right, so we'll taser web so I get to roll more dice.
Okay.
Spend 6. All right.
Taser face.
Energy. Add 1 for the crit. Are you fucking kidding me? Again?
What does cover do? Again.
You block 1 if you're not within 2 of the person. Oh, I forgot you have cover. God, this is
Yeah.
so annoying.
So yeah, I got 3.
Fucking block 3 on 2 dice. Jeremy, it happened again.
Oh, you
The
deserve it.
amount of times Rocket has just like god moded defense dice against me is unreal. He might as well just have 6 defense. All right, so I only rolled 3 on 7, so I guess you take 0. Like literally didn't even take 1. That's so fucking stupid. All right. All right, well I guess he's done because all of that and just for god dice, I'm done.
Okay.
I did think Web the Pult was size 3, though. That was the whole plan. Was I was going to move on there and throw him into you, and I checked it. It was only size 2. That's what I
Quit
get
cheating.
for not using the ability very often. It is within range 3, so that I was just, transposing those, because I don't use it very often. He usually doesn't have to throw anything. I mean, I should have just thrown Rocket away and shot him. That would have been more efficient. Because I could have thrown Rocket, like, over here, maybe, and then just stood here and punched him, and that would have been more efficient as well. It is what it is.
All right, I'm gonna activate Groot.
Okay,
He's going to try to hit you with the strike first.
sure.
5. Actually, what do I want Milano for this? Do I want to do it? The wing it. We'll just do it.
Nope, my medium is in the tree.
Oh,
I was like, where did he go? Alright, so add 1. Blah, more bad defense dice. You're probably going to kill me here. So... I click it like 4 times. Alright, so Spider Senses plus my faction ability, I'm going to reroll 3. Alright, so I got 2. So you're coming at me with 4.
Yeah.
Take 1.
Take 1. I thought I did 4 and you block. Oh, you block 3.
No, I blocked 2.
Okay. So I take. So I dealt. I'm confused. Why did you take 1?
Because I have 1 hit point.
Okay, got it.
Because 2 plus 2 plus 1 is 5.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay.
What's next?
So, so I've got 4 power, 4 action. He is within. Contesting's within 1 of that thing, right?
Yep. So you'll have to move
That's
back.
I'll just. You think? Yeah, you're right. Let's move back.
Yeah, I guess it's actually pretty close. I think it's still out of 1, but it is pretty close.
He's actually just gonna. Do I need to pick up a movement template to just move him back to where he was?
No, just move him.
Yep. There we go. And you can't give dazed characters effects and things, can you?
You cannot interact with dazed characters.
Yep. Okay. That's him then.
And they would immediately lose them even if you could, because they're about to be undazed.
Right. Okie dokie.
Alright. Guess we'll activate Miles next. He's going to pay 2 for Web Swing. He's just going to place contesting this objective. I was going to say it's dumb that they added the range 1 because of, like, you just use the sides of the rulers, right? But it's actually pretty handy because... Oh, I don't want to move. I want to... Alright, well, that's obviously, and I'm just fine with that. But it's hard to turn the ruler sideways and use them for measuring. Alright, so he's contesting this objective. He's cornering this wall. He's going to use then Webline Kick. Gets plus 2 dice if you use Web Swing this turn. So he's going to be 6 physical on Ghost Rider. Alright, I got 1 critical.
I got 2 criticals.
I got a 2nd critical on my critical.
Can you get criticals off of criticals?
No.
Does that matter?
No. So I'm coming in with 4. You're gonna block 2 and take
block 2.
2. So I gain 2 power, and I believe you are dazed.
That is true. No, I'm at 6.
Oh, I thought it said 5.
No,
Okay.
I was at 4, so now I'm at 6.
6
not
of
dazed
7. I didn't realize he had 7 on the front.
He has 7. Yeah.
All right, we will webline kick you again. Zero criticals coming in for 4.
You got me.
Okay.
For
I
1.
gain another power. Thank you. It's way better than if I had just not gained another power. I think he's done.
Can I? Can I flip over to the? How do I flip this card? Can
You
I?
don't yet.
Hit F.
No.
Oh, that's right.
Don't flip it yet, though.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Miles is done.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water while you're doing your 10-minute think tank again. All right, I'm back. There is a lamp post down there if you don't see it.
For what?
Just for placing your guy.
Yeah, I'm just.
I mean, getting in range isn't exactly going to be hard if you decide to move.
Yeah. Right away, Star-Lord.
So you don't need to snap it on. If you know where you're going and it's just like pretty obvious you're in, that's fine.
And he's going to use...
So just heads up, along this line, I'm going to have cover.
Along what line?
Do it.
Along what line?
You shooting me from where you're at.
Yeah, there's no way not to get cover.
Yeah, I think that's true.
We're going to do... Star-Lord's going to spend 3 to do full auto. So 7 dice.
Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. I'm going to activate Lifesaver on Ghost Widow. Or, sorry, Ghost Spider. She's going to spend 2 when a friend within 4 is targeted. And she is going to pull him short towards her. No, not her. Venom. And we're going to pull... over to here. Okay. So now if you don't have another legal target for your attack, you get an action back, but you don't get your power back.
Okay. He will then move. There. Your turn.
Cool. I think you're going to be able to punch me still from the objective. Let's see, we got Hawkeye. Still got a Nebula. Why don't any of your guys have weaknesses? All your guys are like fucking 3s.
Yep, they're just 3s.
I guess you're weak to Mystic. I just didn't bring any Mystic attackers. Alright, so we're going to check some range 4 here. So he's obviously in range 4 of Venom. Venom's going to activate. He's going to use Web Snare to pull a model medium. Now! Why does it always snap to the wrong guy? It highlights the other dude. So we're just going to pull him 4 to here. Let me pay for it real quick. Web Snare, within 4, pull medium, cost 2. Move. Okay. So first action, he's going to just do his Symbiotic Tendrils for a strike. It's a 5 dice physical, and you cannot modify your defense dice. You can still roll more dice for crits and stuff, but you can't add, or you can't re-roll or change them. 1 critical for me. It's coming in for 4.
I defended 3. No, 2.
2. Alright. So you're going to take 2. I'm going to gain 2. And then we'll just do it again. One critical again. Four again.
Take 3.
Gain 3. What? He has 6 hit points too? Fucking
Yep.
OP faction. Let's see. Do I want Ghost Widow to have to do anything about him?
It's my turn, right?
Venom's not done yet. I'm gonna spend 3 to throw a size 3 or less character medium. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no way he's getting to Drax, so I'll just throw him. Just throw him here into this wall. So he takes a point of damage for that.
Okay.
And then Venom's done. Do I want to play any cards? Nope. Venom's just done. You are up, sir.
So does Nebula basically have to move like a long move to just right here, and then she can move forward? How does that work? Nebula wanna
What do you mean?
move this area. How
Oh,
does
she
it
can
work?
move over the tires, but she can't move over the building or this truck. So yeah, you could move like right behind him, or you could probably squeeze the template in like over here. You can also choose to use the medium if you need a shorter elbow. You could
Yeah,
also
that's the problem. It like doesn't fit.
yeah, so just use the medium. Alternatively, you can do a climb action, which makes you use the short template, but you can move over anything. So you could do the short template and like just go straight over the building like this, if you wanted to just be over there. But I think a medium, you'll end up netting more distance. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And you might not want to do a full bend because once you turn the corner, you might want to do like an 80-degree angle. Oh, you actually had it.
Yeah, but I wanted to.
That looks good to me. I think Jeremy died. Jeremy, are you alive?
I'm alive.
Oh, okay. I assumed you just fell asleep.
Just. Bleh.
Watching something interesting instead of us.
Not anymore.
Range 2.
Yeah, you're in 2. Or are you going for Ghost Spider?
No, I don't think I'm going to Ghost Spider.
Yeah, you're definitely within range 2 of Venom.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know you don't have the like visual reference in yet, but yeah, you're definitely in.
Yeah.
It is a
Let's
weird gauge. It's surprisingly long.
Let's go ahead and hit him with the strike.
Okay. I am holding an objective. Wait.
I can reroll any number of attack dice.
Oh. My objective is floating above Venom's card. Does that count as me holding it?
Yes. You're holding it with telekinesis.
Okay, so it's physical?
It is physical.
I got a critical.
I did not get a critical, but I can reroll any number, so I'm going to reroll all these 3.
I'm going to reroll 1 for my great responsibility, because Venom is extremely responsible.
Holy shit, that was a lot of dice, not much of my hits. 2.
I also blocked 2.
Nothing.
I kind of wish you could select, it would just read out defensive results and offensive results, because having the block, I mean, it's good that they put the hits on the left side and the blocks on the right, because it's 3 in a row regardless of what's happening, so I guess that's okay. Alright, so I took 0. Lucky rolls. Tempted to so many snacks her, but I think I'd rather wait for the Drax. So that's okay. We'll do that. Alright, Ghost Rider's dazed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Do you have the thing on his card? Oh, can you mark him dazed, please?
Which one is... Oh, I see.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to... I think I'm going to activate Hawkeye. I'm going to check range first. She's going to get cover. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Ah! I did it again. These fucking trucks. Just barely out. It's okay, though. Do I care about killing Rocket at all? Not that much. Groot has an objective token, right?
Yep.
And Drax has one. Okay. Alright, Hawkeye's gonna spend 2 to place. Oh. He's gonna hook shot and move to the end of this template. Then he's gonna take a shot at Nebula. You're gonna get cover, I'm pretty sure. Unless you somehow did not end within one of that thing, but I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay.
It's going to be a lot closer than I thought, I guess. I didn't want to move it that time, and then now
is it a square? If it's a square, I didn't get it.
It is this square, but it's very close.
Then I didn't get it.
Yeah, it's just out. Okay, so no cover, but I'll shoot at you. Your defenses are the same, right? Yeah. So I'll just do physical. 5 dice.
Okay.
All right. So I got a wild. So we're gonna. I did a total of 2 offensive hits.
So I take 1.
Okay. I gain 1. Then I will use full quiver to give you the shocked condition. So I'll give that over to you.
I have 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just lose an offensive die. All right, then we'll go again. All right, 2 crits.
I critted once.
All right, well, my crits didn't do anything. So coming in for 4.
I dodged 1.
No, you dodged 2.
Oh, I dodged 2.
Yep.
So I take.
So take 2, I gain 2, and this time I'll give you the. Is she still alive? She's got 1 left?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. We'll give you the bleed condition.
If I'm immune, what happens?
Oh, you're immune to bleed? Then I'll give you the slow condition.
I do not have that token here.
Alright, I'll give you the slow condition. Surprisingly, a lot of my guys have that token. Where's Nebula? There she is. Cool. So he's done, because that's what he does.
Drax will activate. That's how a hard tech can die from not surprised. Can he get to that? Can he
I believe there's a spot where you can stand to attack Venom and be on the point. Yeah, you want to just snap it to Venom. It's going to be the easiest way. Here, I'll do that while you move your guy.
I got it. I got
okay.
it.
Say, because we can help each other, I just realized.
Yeah. So I think he's clearly got enough movement.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got way more than enough movement.
It's just...
So, does his base touch both of these is the only question.
It's cool you can snap it to the objectives.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could. That's cool. I think he's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll get rid of these templates, and you do your shit.
All right. I am going to go. It's late.
Jeremy's going to go bait.
I'm out.
Later.
I'll see you at the shop tomorrow.
Bye.
Later. Why does Drax only have 3 power? I feel like I messed up somewhere. He has 2 damage.
He picked up an objective.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. I think all we can do then is do a headbutt to give him stun. What does stun do again?
I only gain 1 power at a time instead of multiple power. It's pretty good.
Let's go do a head. Yeah, let's do it in stun. And with headbutt. Costs me 2. And is 4 dice. Because Venom hasn't taken on any damage yet, right? Yeah.
He's full health, if I recall. So you
Yep,
stun
so
on a
let's-
wild and its character size 3 or less after attack is
Okay.
resolved.
So I'm doing the headbutt. Yep.
Alright, and I'll reroll 1 with responsibility. Alright, well, I'm just going to blank out on 5. So it looks like I'm taking 3 and stun.
Yep.
Alright.
And stun. And if you're size 3 or less, I can push you away. Which really won't.
Oops, I didn't mean to
Just
reset
barely
my
move you
camera.
back. So, or I could throw you. When you throw a character, does it throw over terrain?
No, you run into whatever you touch first. Are you done with that attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use so many snacks
Okay.
to get an attack at you, and I'm going to use We Are Venom. So I'm going to come at you with 7 physical.
Okay.
Coming in for 4.
I did 2 crits. And so I dodged 3.
Jeez. All right, so you take 1. I heal 1.
And it's still minimum 1, right? I can take it. Yeah, okay. So I take 1. And so I have 5. The only thing I can do though is I can I was damaged, so I'll switch the Vengeance token to him now.
Okay. I'll move it.
Okay, thanks.
Oh. I can only remove it, not move it, so I have to go grab another one. Vengeance.
Oh. I can throw you short. Throw you short. Let's see. I can check this before I do it, right? To see what I can do.
Yeah, you can use tools like we talked about.
Will it run into Hawkeye? Is what I'm thinking. And looks like no. Close.
That's super close, actually. It might. The only thing you can't check is a base width.
Right. Man, that's close though. It doesn't do anything to him if he doesn't hit anything though, right?
Correct.
Oh man, that's super duper close.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it is.
I think it might be just out, but it's real fucking close.
I don't think it's gonna make it, but it's still close.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do it. Can I hit the move button just to see what would happen?
Yeah.
See what happens. Yeah, we were.
Yeah,
right.
it was actually noticeably out. It looked a lot closer than that.
Yeah.
I unsnapped it for you, and then you resnapped it.
Oh, all right. Okay. Then that is the turn for me.
Okay. I swear this thing's sole purpose in the universe is to not work when I want it to work. Oh, it actually did snap finally to the right spot. All right. Okay, so that if I move over there, I'll definitely be in. All right, so I'll just get rid of this for a second.
Into what?
If she moves over here.
Just a double move or something?
No, just moves once she's contesting. So first thing we're gonna do is
How is she gonna really?
yeah, she moves.
Oh, if Drax isn't there.
Yeah, but that's what's happening now. So first thing, she's gonna impact webbing Drax. It's a 4 dice physical attack.
Mm-hmm.
On a wild, I get to push you, but I gain a power regardless. So she's gonna gain a power. Okay, I have 1 critical. Ooh, rolls into another critical. Coming in for 4. So with your damage reduction, you're going to take 3, it looks like.
Yep.
Okay. So what's he at?
That dazes him.
Oh, okay, cool. So he drops his civilian token.
Mm-hmm. Where does it? Do you choose
I
where
place it
goes,
within
right?
2.
Here it is.
All right, I'm basically going to put it at the end of this template. She's going to move to the end of the template, and then I'm going to pick it up. So it's like right underneath her. Now I just want to check, see if she's contesting the objective. That was my real goal. I didn't expect to daze this guy, but it looks in. So, all right. So she spends 1 power. Oop, that was a big camera move. She's going to pick up the objective. Boop. And then she's going to be done. That was 2 actions. Okay. I think we're done, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he might inactivate. Oop, I'm lagging. Okay, so cleanup phase and scoring. So I have 3 civilians, and I've got 2 points. You have 1 civilian and 1 point. So I have 4. You have 2. So I'm going to be at 8, and you'll be at 6. Go in turn 3. We do cleanup phase.
Whoa. What button did you hit there? That was awesome.
The cleanup phase button on top left.
Oh, tight.
So it appears to flip over everyone and do all the stuff that's supposed to happen.
That's really cool.
Last time it didn't do anything, so it's good to know that it does something. Oh, power up. What am I doing? Duh. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to roll 1 die for our people that are on the objective points. So I've got 1 for Gwen. You still have the priority, actually, so you roll first. So who's this for?
I got a hit. That doesn't do anything, does it?
Who's this for? Oh, just...
Groot.
No, okay, so Groot's fine. Now roll for Drax. Is it only if we control them? Or is it just if we're there? Players roll for each character they control within 1. Okay, so now roll for Drax, then. Alright, so he's fine as well. Alright, so this is for Gwen. Gwen is fine. Now we'll roll for Miles.
Ooh, I just realized.
Yeah,
Ghost Rider
I forgot
is
Ghost
now.
Rider as well.
Fine.
Okay, so here's for Miles. Miles is pushed.
Ooh, no. Not
So-
Miles.
Miles gets 2 power. It's actually a good thing, usually. Although you do have to push me, so you just choose the angle. You basically just put him in contact with the car.
Yeah.
Cool. And then this is for Peter. Peter is not moved. Alrighty. So that is your priority, sir.
This is tricky. I feel like there's a correct answer here.
Now, why would you think something dumb like that? I'm going to read your deal with the devil card. I can't remember, what was the closer look key? Parker
Oh, I don't know what the closer.
is.
I mean, you can just go down and read it. It's really clearly visible if you just go down and read it.
Yeah, well, it's upside down for me. It's fine. Ghost Rider is KO'd, may spend 4 to play this card. Before it is removed from the battlefield, choose an allied character. Ghost Rider removes all spend and changes place with 1. Okay, so it's no range. Alright. Costs 4 only, but you do have to kill someone. I wonder who you would kill. Interesting. I mean, Nebula is the obvious choice, but...
Yeah, this is interesting. I feel like there's generally a correct answer here, so I think I'm going to go for it because I think there
Okay,
is one
go for it.
better. It's hard for me to know this, but
Well, I mean, you're obviously not going to know because, the whole point of this is to get reps. So...
yeah. Basically I'll think out loud. The thing is Nebula or Star-Lord. I feel like one of those two goes first.
Okay.
Nebula because she's the obvious deal with the devil target from Ghost Rider, and if you kill Ghost Rider and Nebula still hasn't activated yet, I lose efficiency. Star-Lord maybe because he is the easiest one to kill on the board, and he's got the leadership ability. He's also got a lot of power to burn right now, and it just goes away. I think if I activate Nebula, Star-Lord's probably your target. If I activate Star-Lord, Nebula probably is your target. So I think I activate... Yeah, I think actually Nebula. And I'm going to use Crew of the Milano. So we'll have Star-Lord, Drax, Nebula. Will all spend a power, so Nebula loses her tokens on her. And Drax and Star-Lord and Nebula can no longer suffer conditions this turn of any kind. And I don't think Rocket and are, because I don't think Spider-Man can give any conditions, can he? He just throws things. People
He can stun.
stun. Stun does what again?
You don't gain power in multiple increments.
Okay. How much power do they have? Do they have the power to spin to do it?
Dude, you're super overthinking this.
Yeah, we're just gonna spin it all. One on all of them, so they're all immune. Just
Okay,
this turn.
all of the Guardians characters are doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ghost Rider can't do it, or he would.
Okay.
He is. Sorry, Nebula. Before at the start of her turn, we're gonna use winging it on somebody. I think we're gonna flip over Deadly Duo. I don't think it's happening this game. Yeah, I just don't think Deadly Duo is going to happen. Or is it Mark for Death? Yeah, Mark for Death actually might be the. Or do I use Mark for Death because you actually get to re? Nah, we're going to flip over Deadly Duo. I just don't think they're not in the middle of things. I don't think it's ever going to happen. So we're going to flip over Deadly Duo to pop winging it on. If you pop it on Nebula, that seems like kind of a waste. Although she gets to use. Is your 2 die? Pop it on Drax. He seems like he would really like it. What is Nebula going to get to do? We'll go ahead and put it on Nebula, I think.
Okay.
So she'll be winging it. I don't know if there is a winging it token.
This is
There
the
is.
Guardian looking one, yeah.
Yep. So she's winging it.
Oh, she's got 3. Okay.
Yep. And she'll go ahead and do a. She's gonna just do a blaster pistol attack on Venom. Oh wait, no, not on Nebula. She rerolls things anyway. That's a horrible idea. Shit! I just realized she rerolls things every. Oh, god damn it! Should have been
Just
Drax.
put it on someone else.
Okay,
We're wasting time.
we're gonna put it on Drax.
Spend 5 minutes picking who's gonna get your fucking rerolls.
Okay, and then Nebula is going to do a blaster pistol attack on Venom.
Okay.
That's 4 energy.
Okay.
Oh, she removes 1 damage from herself at the start of activation.
At the start, not at the end.
Yeah, it says at the start of this character's activation, remove 1 damage from it.
I wonder why that's
Cybernetic.
different than healing factor.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I'm gonna reroll my skull. Okay. Well,
So I got 1 wild, and I just got 1 hit.
Okay. So I take 1. Gain of power.
I gain 1 power also from doing an attack. Then I'm also going to do a shock sword
Hold on.
assault.
I have a response.
Oops, sorry.
I'm gonna summoning snacks you to attack.
Sure.
It's 5 dice tentacles coming at you.
I thought you have to have. How much power do you have to do?
Cost 2 for so many snacks.
Oh, so you're just doing a regular attack.
Yeah, I'm just doing tentacles. You you can't mod your dice. Normal venom stuff.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Add a crit. Coming in for 4.
Okay, he dazed her.
Okay, he gains 1 power because he's stunned.
Got her.
So now it's over to me because she got dazed. You can play another card if you want to play a card now.
No, there's no other cards.
Okay.
I forgot that he could just attack me back every time. Man, how do you beat Venom? 10 health. How do you
Dice.
beat him?
He hasn't even rolled that well this game. Like, he can be better than this. Let's see. Miles. You actually pretty much saved yourself. If you didn't play Crew of the Milano, I was going to completely shred you this turn.
Yeah, I know. You have.
Did you play it
slow
because of All Webbed Up?
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
I didn't play the card with the faction because I always play that card with the faction.
Right.
But I played it this turn webbed up. Because this was the turn where you had all the attacks and all the time to do it.
Part of me is tempted to just try and kill Ghost Rider. This card seems broken. Let's see. Deal with the Devil says choose an allied character, remove all specifications, all damage, and activated tokens, drops all objective tokens, and is then placed within 1. So this means you get to activate again. If I do it after, if I kill you after you've activated, because you remove the activated token.
Mm-hmm.
No, hold on. Choose another allied character. Ghost Rider removes all special conditions, removes all activated tokens, and is then placed within 1 of chosen character. Chosen character was healthy. Ghost Rider's card to healthy side. Enemy characters within 2 suffer incinerate. Chosen characters KO'd. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems silly good. But you have to kill someone, I guess. The thing that I'm not okay with is it doesn't say non-dazed characters. Like, you could choose to kill Nebula. And that just doesn't
and I come
seem
back
fair.
full.
Because she's not technically playing the card, which is normally what stops that from happening.
Right.
I just keep rereading it, making sure I didn't read it wrong. Yeah, Mason Ford plays card before he's removed from... Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. We just don't kill Ghost Rider. I'm not really worried about him. So Miles is going to go. He's going to spend 2. He's going to place 3 with Web Swing. Then we will attack Star-Lord, I think. Yep. Star-Lord, physical attack incoming. Don't really have a second target, though. Oh, I can't play Uneasy Allies anyway, because I'm not within 2. Burp. Oh, well. Alright, so coming in for 6.
Okay. 6. Oh, that's right.
Plus 2 for the swing.
Yeah.
2 crits.
Miles hits so hard.
He hits surprisingly hard. I mean, not when you roll bad, but, you know, he does roll a lot of dice if you do it right. It costs a lot of power, though. Coming in for 3. Looks like you block 1.
Mm-hmm.
So take 2. I gain 2. Did I get a wild? I did get a wild. I get to throw you. So we'll throw you into Nebula. You take a damage. And Nebula obviously does not. Then we'll do it again.
That's what's crazy about it. Is he gets to move and attack twice with 6 dice. That's so good.
Yeah, but it costs 2 power. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's obviously good. It's just not ridiculous. There's better characters.
Really? Move and attack for 2 power with 6 dice twice.
Hawkeye does that. Does arguably better that because he can attack twice. He doesn't need though because if you don't spend the 2 power, he barely hits anything, and so it's a requirement, and that's the issue. Did you block any?
No.
Okay, so you take 3, right? Or did you have 4 on you?
I'm dead.
Okay. How much did you take though?
2.
Okay, so I gained 2 power. He's just dazed, right? He's not actually dead.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
out.
Okay. Here, I'll remove him. I'll put him over here on this card for you so you can look at him. Alright. Miles doesn't have any offensive powers.
Yeah.
Can only web swing once, so he's got to be done. Do I want to play any cards? Ooh, that's a good option. We're going to play Med Pack on Venom. So Venom heals 3. Because he needs to spend his power or else nobody's going to. Alright, he's done. You're up. Turn off this stream. Eating all my bandwidth. What you thinking? Oops.
Thinking it's useless to attack Venom. Maybe
How
you could attack
dare
Ghost
you.
Rider. Ghost Rider activates. I guess it can do what? Hawkeye hasn't activated yet, or did he already?
I have only activated Miles. I know it seems like Venom activated, but he did not.
How much? All right, we'll go ahead and Ghost Rider will activate. He's going to use the Penance Stare on Hawkeye.
Uh-oh. What does that do?
Oh shit! I forgot one of his. I forgot one of Ghost Rider's abilities. I definitely should have done that. Never mind. Well, fuck me.
Do what?
Okay. A Ghost Rider gets power when people attack his friends around him, so he should have gotten a power when you attacked. Each time you attacked Star.
Okay, you can give him 1 more power if you want.
Okay. And okay, so he's going to do a Penance Stare on Hawkeye.
All right,
Penance Stare is 5 power. Add dice to the roll equal amount of power you have. So I'm going to do 9 die attack.
Target has to a maximum of 5. Hold on a second.
Energy attack.
Is Discord?
No, it's a mystic attack.
Dropping?
It's a mystic attack. So 9 dice.
Hold on.
See what
So you're targeting Hawkeye, and it adds dice. It costs you 5. Instead of gaining power for damage dealt by its attack, target character loses 1 for each damage dealt. Okay. Hawkeye is a Mystic 2. So yeah, I'm going to play Lethal Protector if I can. I think we're within 3.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, we're within 3. So he's going to spend his last 2 power to place within 1 of Hawkeye. And then become the target of the attack.
How does he still have power? He's been spending it all on attacks. He just keeps
I only
getting-
spent 2. And then you hit me, so I got another one.
Okay. So
And then I hit you, so I got 1. So like
Okay,
I
so
just
I'm
got
just-
2 from when you hit me earlier.
I know. It's just Venom gets to have functionally like 8 activation a turn. It just,
I know. That's why he's fun. All right, so I only have 3 Mystic. But I also have
I only-
0 power, so...
so it's only 5 dice. I spent 5 power for 5 dice.
And then I reroll 1. Cool, I got a block.
I do 1 damage.
Okay, take 1. Just for the way we usually do it, tell me your total, and then I'll tell you my total, and then we can do like damage reduction stuff. Because if you say 1, I might think you only dealt 1, and it could get confusing. So I take a damage. But I'm lagging, so it's not counting it. Okay. So take 1, and I don't gain power, so has 0 power still.
All right, I'm gonna do Pinister on Hawkeye again.
I would prefer if you didn't, though. And we're definitely within 3, so. Boop, boop. Ooh,
1 crit.
I got a crit as well. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good, though. So, I'm going to reroll this hit with my faction ability. Oh, that's nice. What is this? I thought you lost all power when you did this thing, though. Save gain power. Let's do a maximum of 5.
I did 5. Oh no, sorry, I did 7 total. So it took 4.
Okay. Did that get changed? I thought it was spoiled as you spend all of your power to make that attack, but I guess I'm just crazy. How much did you do?
7 total.
Alright, I blocked 3, so I take 4. Why'd you have to do 7, you piece of shit?
Also, he has no power.
Yeah, well, I mean,
'Cause-
he does have power. He's dazed.
No, you lose power for every damage you take instead
Okay.
of gaining any.
But I'm still dazed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have. Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, let me read
All
your
right.
thing. Is this just work different than I thought? Instead
Instead
of gaining
power for
for
the damage dealt, the target.
Oh, so you don't
loses
just
power.
lose for the damage you took, you actually just lose. Okay, sure.
Yeah, you
whatever.
just lose.
He's dazed anyway.
Yeah.
Great. Now I get to have priority, maybe. Alright, so he's done. You playing any cards? Any powers? Yeah, you're out of power. Okay. Is it mine?
Mhm. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Can you mark him as gone? Oh, you fucker. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. God, why am I lagging now? Lock. Okay, there we go. What does it say? Toward or away? Oh! I think this is the mechanic we were trying to do earlier, and it wasn't working. Toward away. No. Alright, I'm just, oh my god. Why can't I change this? Unsnap, maybe. Okay, okay, here we go. Alright, snap. Nope, unsnap. Tore it away. Yeah, but I want to move it. Oh my god. Fucking token just moved. Do you see what I'm trying to do, though? Like, I can snap it to him, but then I can't move it. I just want to move it.
What are you trying to do?
Toward and away lines. Alright, I guess that's just going to have to be as close as I can get it. Alright. Fuck. Alright. I'm just going to do it this way because the other way is not working.
Or if you're trying to move Groot again, we know what happened. We know how to move him. We didn't do anything.
Well, but you moved him, and he's in a different spot now. I want to do it
you're
right. I want to do it right.
I guess you're technically correct.
But it's fucking impossible to put this on Groot, apparently. Alright. Okay. We almost have done it. Alright. Okay. Maybe it'll be better to go higher. Maybe it'll be easier. Oh my god. Why does it automatically go to the wrong side every time? Okay. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
How does that look?
That looks correct, but it also doesn't look like he can move very far this time.
Yeah, I would agree he can't move very far. Alright, so I'm gonna... How much power do I have? He has 4. That's not a lot of power. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move him this way. Why wouldn't it put it directly on him so I could actually move him along the line? I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. 'Cause that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. God, why? I don't know who designed this, but it is like the most frustrating way to maneuver a template. And I don't know why it's got that gap of space there. This is so much easier to do in person. It's why it's so frustrating, because it shouldn't be this hard. Okay. That looks like that's gonna work.
Yep, that's good right there.
Okay. Unsnap. Go away, you pieces of shit. Stupid maneuver tools. Alright. So... we're gonna move, because I think 1 attack's better than 2. That should still leave me within 1 of this objective. That truck, right, I'm so mad at myself I put that truck there. That has just been a nightmare to measure everything.
You're moving right there?
Yeah, I'm going to walk there.
Alright, Rocket's going to do booby traps.
Okay. What's the requirements on that?
If you're in your movement within 3 of me, I roll 4 dice, and you suffer damage for every crit and wild I roll. And it costs 3.
Okay.
And I will roll this. And I rolled 2 wild to take 2 damage.
Gain 2 power. Alright. So we'll strike Rocket. It's going to be physical 5. Actually, no, I only have 4 power. I don't want to do that. Here we go. 1 critical.
Got 1 critical as well. I dodged 2.
Fucking 100% dodge dice again. Alright, so you're going to take 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to web a pull you. See if I can get you into this dumpster over here, but probably not. Nope, so we'll throw you into Groot along this line.
And that just does 1 damage, right?
Yeah, you take 1 and Groot dodges 2 physical damage. Which is, you know, not impressive, but...
I did dodge 1, but not 2.
Yeah, it's because it's not rocket rolling defense dice. Wait, what? You only rolled 2 dice.
Yeah. Oh, you don't roll 2 dice. I
Right.
understand now. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't take any damage.
Yeah, I don't take it.
Okay. So that was 2 actions on Peter. He's got 1 power left. He's going to be done.
Okay.
You are up. I guess I could have played all webbed up, but that seems like a big waste over there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because they spent for it, right? So never mind. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, they spent. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do Drax. She hasn't taken any damage yet. Ghost Spider.
Correct. It's yeah, she hasn't taken any. It's right there on her health bar though.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and use the blades then.
You're attacking her.
Just blades attack.
Okay.
That's 5 dice. Physical.
Nice.
We're gonna use one of my winging it rolls to reroll 2 of these guys.
I'm gonna reroll my 1 for responsibility.
If you reroll into a crit, you don't get that, right?
Right, because it's not a roll; it's a reroll.
Got it. So I got a total of
Total of what?
4,
Okay, I block 3, so I take 1.
and you're bleeding. Well,
I am bleeding.
so I get 1 power. I take 1. That was a nice roll.
Yep.
I thought I had a nice roll.
Well, I have spider stuff, so like I'm actually rolling more dice than it says on my card. Like Peter Parker and Miles both effectively roll 6 defense dice always. Pretty rarely do they not, and so they should be dodging at least 2 most of the time. And that hasn't really been the case, but I've gotten some good other rolls, so I can't really complain. The only astronomical weirdness we've had is Rocket never dying, which is just every single game I play.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do another blades attack on her, I think.
Okay.
So, another physical attack again. Oh, wow. What a horrible attack.
Good.
I guess I can reroll one of these with. I just need to take one
Yep.
of my wee.
You can click the number next to the symbol up here on the top of the tray, and it will put it back in the pool. So, like, click this number 2 right here. Or not the 2. Yeah, click the 2 on, or the 1 on the blank. Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I blocked 0, so I'm taking both. Do you have anything else on this one?
No, that's it.
Okay.
So I did 2.
Yeah, I didn't block any, so I took both.
And so she's got how many left?
2? Yeah, 2 left.
So we're gonna spend 3 to throw. Yeah, 3.
You're cutting out occasionally, so if I don't respond, it's probably because I didn't hear
Okay.
you.
I'm spending 3 to throw her.
Okay, where am I
And
going?
I think we're just gonna throw her into that tree.
Like there?
Then it just, yeah.
All right,
Wham!
she
Hit the
takes
tree.
1.
And that's that.
Cool. So he's done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you have not activated Groot. Is that right? Just Groot?
That is correct.
All right. So Ghost Widow's safe, so she's going to activate. First action is going to be Shake Bleed. She's on the point. Are you on the point? You moved back on, didn't you? Okay. She has a lot of power, though. Oh, fuck, I reset my camera. Trying to zoom in, I reset my camera. I'm so used to playing City Heroes, and spacebar locks it directly behind your character, so I'm like instinctively hit it, and it's really annoying. Alright, you're like right next to it, though, right? So, like, if I push you pretty much at all, I think it's going to push you off of it. Yeah. So she's going to web line. And we will. Whoa. It just bent more than it can bend. There we go. Alright. I'm basically just going to push you like a 1/4 inch to the side of me. I think is the plan.
I think I'm still in.
Yeah, I'm looking at it before I move you. It's going to be a lot tighter than I thought.
Yeah, I don't think I can get out.
Unless this is actually not correct.
It looks about right, dude.
Of course, it's impossible to put it in the right spot anyway. Alright, so I'm not going to do that, I guess. I'm just going to...
You can move and do that, but that would make it...
Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to just shoot you. I actually really want this point, I think. Do I? I still have 3 people. So I'm going to get 3, 4. You're going to get probably 2. Do I care? That will put me to 12. 12 and 13 is pretty similar, I guess. I don't know why I wouldn't get points when I can get points, though. So, yeah, she's going to take her second action to move. We'll move there, and then I'll webline you after that. And then she's going to be done. So you can go ahead and activate Groot while I do this. But or you can
what is he doing?
She's moving and then weblining, because that way I get a much better angle.
Weblining me? Oh, weblining me towards you?
Yeah.
But then I'm going towards the point. I'm a little confused.
You'll see in a second. Okay. So it's up there. Now does it make sense?
I guess.
See?
Okay, I see. Yeah, there you go.
It's because you cannot be on one side and not move past the other side with a move short.
Okay. Well, Groot's going to go ahead and hit you with his strike. Spider-Man that is.
Okay, I'll mark her as activated. Physical defense on Spider-Man, right?
Mm-hmm. 5 attack dice.
Oh, I need to spend her 2 power. Stupid.
not a horrible roll, but pretty close.
Add for
Yeah.
crit. Okay, Peter Parker is still on the point, so I'm going to re-roll my 2 skulls for spider senses. And then I'll re-roll my hit for great responsibility.
You already dodged them. It's only 2.
Okay, I haven't looked at yours. I'm looking at mine. Okay.
All right, we'll do it again.
So I'm just going to re-roll 3 of mine with my 3 re-rolls. Whoop, that's not good.
I only did 2.
I take 2. I think I'm... Yeah, I got 1 left. I riv! I had 1 great roll and 1 awful roll.
All right, that's me.
Okay. So activating Black Widow. Venom still hasn't activated. Okay, so I have 2 people.
Yeah, you have Black Widow and Venom to activate.
Okay. So Black Widow is going to just move her long up to contest this point. And then she's going to pistols you, because you're weak to physical. Coming in for 2 hold damages. The murderous Black Widow of Murder Town.
She dodged them both. He dodged them both, actually.
Good job. All right. So then Venom is gonna, I guess, swing at him. He's out of power, right? Oh, but he'll be full before he gets dead. Okay. Is Miles still full? I kind of want to kill him and make you kill somebody. Now that I've got her dazed, it's not as bad, but... Venom's going to shake stun. And then he's going to strike,
How do you shake stun without a power?
what do you mean? You just take an action to shake. It doesn't cost power to shake.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
So then he's going to Symbiotic Tendrils, Mr. Ghost Rider.
Mm-hmm.
You technically have cover, but you don't get dice mods, so it doesn't matter. Adding for a crit. Coming in for 5.
Somehow I dodged 1. Take 4.
Okay. You also suffer bleed if you're not immune.
He's not immune.
Okay. Do you need a bleed token?
Sure.
Bleed.
Oh, never mind. I got one. Never mind.
Nope,
I
too late.
had one over here.
You're already all bloody. So I'm not stunned, so I gained the 4 you took. Right, you took 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I gained 4. I don't think he wants to do anything with his power right now, so he's going to be done, which is going to end my turn. Poor Hawkeye. Didn't even know a word yet. Cool. Alright, so following turn. Cleanup. Kapow! Power up phase. Oh, let's do scoring. So I have the 3 dude peoples, 1, 2, 3, and then I have the 1, 2 points. So 6. So from 8 to 13. No, 5 points. I'm dumb. I can't do math. You've got the 1 person and this point over here because I'm injured and Groot is not. So you still secure that one. So 1, 2. You go to turn 4. And Mr. Parker, you still have the priority. But this card's done.
Forgot about power up.
Oh yeah, I need to power up. And we need to roll for our guys. Okay, so you have priority, so roll for Groot and Ghost Rider in your preferred order.
I'll go ahead and do Groot first. Nothing.
Okay.
Ghost Rider. Nothing.
Okay. So for Gwen is pushed. She gains 2 power. She's gonna live forever. Definitely not
Pushed.
gonna die. Push short. Away from the token.
Okay. So I don't want to push it that away from the token.
Yeah, you can push me like straight towards this car back here.
Yeah, I'm just going to push her. Oh, it needs to be short, though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So probably just straight into the car is your best option. Nice. I like how it stopped short.
Yeah.
It was a little confused about it, but it did stop short.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next up is going to be Black Widow, who is not moving. Then we have Peter, who is moving. Yep. Do you need a short? I'll get you a short.
What happens when you go to the end of the table? You just stop?
If you touch anything, you stop. No. All right, you're up, sir. Peter gains 2 power. I feel like only my guys are getting moved by this.
I got moved once. That's all.
Whoa, an entire once.
I will go ahead and have Rocket shoot at Peter.
What? How dare you? That is ignorant. Don't you know I'm invulnerable?
I'm just going to do the regular gun, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I rolled 4 blanks
Nice.
and a skull.
Herp.
So nothing.
Wait, you got 0? Thank God.
I
I'm about
will
to do my
try-
last reroll on a fucking blank. Okay,
I
I did block 1.
I guess I'll try it again.
Do you want to spend for your big one? Or do you want to just take your chances?
Yeah, we'll spin for the big one. I've got, well, no, we're just gonna do the plasma rifle again.
Okay.
One crit.
Spider senses. And great responsibility. I block 1.
I got 2.
Block 1.
All right.
Ooh
Your turn.
boy. My senses are lathering up. Let's see. Where's my power at? I got 8 on Miles. Alright, so Nebula has 5 and she has nothing special. You only actually have 2 people over here. I wonder if I could place within 3 of all of these idiots. Ooh, that spot looks like it might be a winner. Alright, because I need to swing for 2, play 3 to play the card. Enemy characters within range 3. Nope, not that one. You dumb snapper. So I can put my base like right here. I think I like that more. This is kind of a weird... No! How does it always choose the wrong one? Like, the green line was on him. Alright. Alright, I don't think I can stand here. I think I could stand there, but I don't really care to. I don't think Drax is going to come over here. You're going to kill Ghost Widow. I'm going to lose an objective.
I don't think you're that scared, right?
I don't think I am either, because I only need 4. Losing a guy, I still have 2. Probably going to score this one, because I've got too many healthy characters for you. Yeah, I think I am going to activate Gwen, though. I'm going to use your maneuver tool. And then she's going to just move. Groot's short, right?
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, Groot's movement short.
Drax is medium. But he can't charge. Can't throw the side. How did that go so poorly? Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. That went so poorly. I think we'll just be there. If you get to her, that's fine. Whatever. She's going to double move. She's done. This is very abstract. Because Rocket's not on this point. So if you move over to get her with here, you're going to lose this one. If you move over from here, you're going to lose this one. So I think I'm fine with all that. And if you obviously move Ghost Rider back there, you're going to lose this one.
Hmm.
I should have played all webbed up on Gwen first and slowed Drax and then moved over. That would have been funny.
That would have been adorable.
Actually, do you mind if I unpass for a second?
What? Unpass what?
I'm going to play a card. She's doing what she did, but I am going to play all webbed up on... yeah, Venom doesn't need his power. I'm going to play all webbed up on Venom. So, Nebula...
Everybody close to him is slowed.
Yeah, Nebula and Ghost Rider are slowed. And then this round, any Web Warrior attacking them, I gain +2 dice on my attack rolls. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Slows. Can I just drop it on his person? Oh, you can! You can just drop it on the model. You don't need to take it all the way to the card. That's handy.
That's nice.
Oh, you can't put it right on the building.
All right, we're going to activate Ghost Rider. He's going to do the Chains of Damnation on Black Widow.
Okay.
6 dice.
Is it energy?
Yep.
Okay. Reroll my hit with my faction ability. Uh-oh. Coming in for 3.
I'm coming at you for 3. Yes,
Well, I only block 1, so you got her.
and she's hexed.
I mean, she's dazed, so she's not hexed.
Cool.
She drops her token.
I gain 2 power. You said.
I take 2 damage.
Okay. And
You need to place this or pick it up.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking of math real fast.
Okay.
Drop, pick it up. No, it doesn't matter because you just kill him. So we're just gonna drop it. For how close?
Within 2. You can just eyeball it if you think you really need to measure 2. We can
I'm
check
just gonna
it.
drop it like back here.
Okay.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
go a
looks
little bit
pretty
further
good,
if you want.
Okay, that's all right.
But I mean, no one's over there, so they're gonna move to get it.
And then he is going to penance stare. Miles.
Miles. Okay.
Because I don't think if I penance stare Venom, yeah, it's not gonna hurt him. So just penance stare Miles. So I'm gonna. It cost me 5, and I get 10 dice. It's an energy. No, mystic actually. Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh man, I rolled so many defense dice. That's brutal.
Great responsibility. Okay, so I'm blocking 1.
I did not do a lot. 2, 5.
I take 4. Let me double check. I don't think I'm crazy. No, it's not damage type dependent.
Yeah, he does lose. He loses that much power. Loses 4
Okay,
power.
so I had 8, so I have 4 now.
Ah,
Dude, big dice pools are not great if you don't have dice mods.
well, that's why I brought him with Guardians.
Yeah.
But you happen to get Quill's kind of hard to use. That's what I learned from this game.
Well, you
Is he-
walked up and then got drug in and killed. Like, that wasn't really anything you did. That was me intentionally killing Quill.
Yeah, but
he's
I
definitely
should've-
one of the easier to kill for his damage output. Like, Drax
Right.
is way harder to kill for how much damage he deals.
Yeah, I just I put him too far out there.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Well, I mean, there's really no... I mean, range 4. If he gets within his attack range, I can pull him in. Like, there's really not much he can do. Like, that's what I was trying to say about Web Warriors, is they control the game so much that you kind of just get to do whatever you want. Okay, well, I wish I had a way to heal Miles, but I don't. So, that's okay. I was a little energetic with my med pack, but I don't really regret using it. Okay.
I would have definitely targeted Venom before that. I think you could have gone.
Yeah. Okay, so Venom's going to activate because you're down to just Drax. Well, at least on this side of the board. So Venom's going to attack Nebula. And she's all webbed up, so I get +2 dice. She can't mod her dice. And I think we're just going to do a Tendrils attack. Add 1 for a crit. Coming in for 6.
I dodged 5.
What?
I
You
rolled
just
2
raw
crits,
dogged
they
5?
both rolled into defense.
Fuck, okay.
So I take 1.
You're immune to bleed, right?
Yes.
We'll spend 3 for We Are Venom on the next attack. Add 1 for a crit. Coming in for 6.
I dodged only 2 that time.
So take 4. I heal.
Ugh. So close.
I mean, yeah, it shouldn't have been anywhere near close, but it was close.
Right. They got her, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna move her onto your cards. Good thing you couldn't fucking reroll. You also had cover, by the way, but you don't get to mod because of Venom, so it didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Venom did that. He'll be done. You are up, sir.
Okay.
It's... Oh, you're going after Venom?
Thinking about it. I don't know how I could possibly take him down, but I could try.
One attack is pretty unlikely to do 7.
Not when you have no health, no damage on you. Like, he has the Titan Killer, and he has Vengeance.
Well, but Titan Killer is bad if you don't have damage on you. Yeah. So you're gonna come in with a blade.
Oh, Titan Killer is
for damage on you, which
character.
is why I haven't been attacking him.
Ah.
It's like if you can't kill him in one turn, you leave him the fuck alone. Yeah. So your best option is to come in with blades, and even with rerolls, I mean 7 is pretty crazy, and that's if I block 0 with 5 block dice.
I don't have rerolls.
He gets rerolls if I'm bled, but yeah, I thought you gave him the rerolls earlier.
I did, but he didn't. You didn't keep him over a turn.
Oh, you have to use him that turn? I don't think you have to use him that turn.
Remove all winging tokens from the character during the next cleanup phase.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. We have definitely not played it that way when I've played this. So you definitely have range to get to Venom if you want. I don't see how you get to anyone else.
Doesn't do anything to hit Venom. That's the problem.
Generally, well, it's actually bad because if you do 2, he gets to hit you back.
Yeah, like it doesn't do anything. I guess we'll just activate Groot over here first.
Okay. It's probably the right call. You can just leave that there. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't. Because he uses short.
What's Groot doing? You coming for me? I don't even think he can get there. He might be able to get up there and then, like, throw her if he's got power. Does he have an action throw?
He doesn't have a throw.
Oh, okay, so he has to actually attack her.
That's the problem, is even if I go over there...
No, because, yeah, you have to have range after 1 move. So, yeah, it's not worth it.
I'm just going to go... No, I can't go anywhere because I just lose token.
Yeah, so you basically move and you move back. That's pretty much what happens.
Yeah, I'm just going to move back, and I'm going to evacuate my guy.
Evacuate your guy.
You
have 6 power? Yeah. Do it.
Gives me 2 VPs immediately, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone evacuate somebody. It's just you never have 6 power and like want to.
Yeah. Okay, it's yours.
Although that's what Ghost Spider should have done. I didn't even think about that. She should have evacuated him.
Mm-hmm.
It's during activation, right?
Mm-hmm.
During its activation. Okay, so it's back to me, and you have Drax left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see. I'm not in a dumb spot, am I? Okay, good. Miles is going to web swing to the car. Oh, I just added 2 power. And then we will kick some butt. That's what I'm doing. So we will attack. Web swing, kick, 6 physical. Add a crit. Coming in for 4. Block 1.
Dodge 1.
So triggers KO.
All right, I'll take 2 and then deal with the devil.
Okay.
So he's going to be placed over here. We're going to take.
Who are you killing?
I think I'm going to kill Rocket. That makes sense. I'll be on the dazed side. But do I care? Yeah, because then Groot scores this point. So I'm going to kill Rocket.
Okay.
And yep, so Rocket's going to disappear after he gets placed within 1. Rockets.
Do you need to measure the 1?
I was just gonna do it because it will matter because he gets to activate again.
Yeah, but he's fast. That's the whole point.
And yep. And Rocket guys.
Oh yeah, murder.
Ghost Rider. So Ghost Rider may live, but he has no more conditions and he's not activated.
Okay. And so it was also damage, special conditions. You spent the 4, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So it was Miles's first action. Second action. He's just gonna reposition a bit. Oh no, he's gonna move here
I was gonna say.
and pick this guy up. I totally forgot it was there.
Yeah.
And then that costs power. Alright. So he's done.
All right. Ghost Rider.
Oh,
back in the...
damn it. I didn't need the web line kick. It doesn't matter. I forgot you were all webbed up.
Oh, yeah. Ghost Rider is going to move. This is the reason why I thought maybe double moving Groot over. Just so I
To
wouldn't
kill
have
Groot.
to move. Because Groot could die, but...
Yeah.
Then I thought about the objective.
I mean, if Groot dies, though, then Rocket just immediately dies. I don't think that's
Right.
actually a great idea. Groot's actually a really good, brute. He's really good at holding points and just not dying. Because you have to one-shot him, or he just heals to full. And it's hard to one-shot him.
There's that.
Now, if only he was going to be within range 3 to attack
Yeah.
her.
He will attack her.
It's a good thing we measured that 1. All right.
Doing it right, damn it. And here we go.
Doing it
Six.
wrong.
6 dice energy.
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll terrible anyway. Doesn't matter. I block 1. Oh my
I
god!
did not. Got 1 wild.
I had to re-roll to block the 1.
I got 1, and you were hexed.
Here, I'll make you a deal. If you let me evacuate my guy because I have 7 power, I'll just let you kill her. Fair trade! Fair trade!
No, I guess. But
No,
still,
I guess.
It still is.
That's funny.
I
I did not
didn't-
think that was going to happen. You got
I
your
did
big
not
card
think-
off, and it was so sad. Yeah. Okay. That sucked.
6 dice, right? Here we go, and
This time, also nothing.
all right. That's the Mighty Ghost Rider. Your turn.
You were just rolling the second time for funsies, right?
Yeah, I was just
Okay,
going
I
for fun.
was just making sure you didn't think you had a second attack, but it didn't
Oh,
matter.
no,
so-
no, I don't. I don't have a second attack. I was just going. Surely I do too, but okay. This game is okay.
Unfortunately,
learning.
Groot is full health. I mean, Hawkeye, I guess, could move here and get me a point. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Ooh, this is actually going to be kind of hard. You're too slow, bro.
What are you trying to do?
Stuff. What? Don't you worry your little pretty head about what I'm doing. Hawkeye is going to advance medium.
What I really thought was going to happen is I was going to do like 2 damage to her,
Uh-huh.
and then be able to, I thought I was going to do some damage to her, then Hell on Wheels closer to the Cosmic Vault.
Right,
That
right.
sounded awesome.
Yeah. No, you should have killed her, picked up the thing, and gotten to the vault. Like, well, I guess not all of that because you would have only gotten 1 power because she only has 1 hit point. But
Right.
the best thing would have been picking up the objective.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points. I've already established 3. So I'm actually no, I have 5. So yeah, he's gonna shoot Drax. It's gonna be an energy attack,
I was going to say, don't you win automatically at this point?
basically. But I want to shoot you.
I had to knock it off of her, right?
Yeah,
if I knock it off her,
That is correct.
no, it's still over. It's still over, right?
It's way over. If you knocked it off of her, it's close, but I still win because Hawkeye just moves here, and I score 4.
Right.
But yeah, roll your defense. I'm gonna shoot you in your
you
goddamn
roll?
face. I do 3,
been
so you
one.
take 1 with your DR. I gain 1 power. Then I pay 2 for hook arrow, and place on the objective. And he's done. You're up.
Just looking, just trying to think about it. I don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
anything.
So I'm scoring
No.
1 here, you can't stop. 1 here, you can't stop. 2 here, you can't stop. So that's the game. Well, I guess if Drax could get there, but he can't.
You can't.
So the only thing Drax could possibly do is make Venom drop his 1 token with a God roll. But I still score 1, 2, 3, 4, and win, even if you do that.
Because a medium to like here to here. I don't think a medium gets there.
And there's nothing to throw at her. Like, even if,
Yeah.
I guess you could try and throw the bench at her, but I still win if you do that, because I got 4 over here. You can't stop
Yeah.
the 4, because she lived. If she died, it would actually matter what he does. But then next turn, I just probably evacuate.
Okay, Drax boost right here, and I
people.
win. I take a respectable 11.
Nice.
Oh, actually more than a respectable 11. I get 1, 2. I go to a respectable 12, and that's a good game.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah. Clean up face. Good game, Parker.
Yeah,
It was a team effort. The car ran real good. Except for those tiny baby cars and the fucking lights on the truck. Oh my god, that was annoying. Yeah, when I read you had to KO someone, I was like, oh, well, that's probably not that good then. Because I just assumed they had to be able to play the card. The fact that they can be dazed while you do it is dumb because they still count as healthy. And I think that should not be okay.
Well, I mean, it didn't happen. It didn't matter in this, but...
It didn't because I specifically killed the dazed people before I killed him. Like, he got to stand there for several activations that he shouldn't have. Like, he should have died. But
that's the point of him. That's one of the reasons why I think he's actually pretty strong. Is that Deal with the Devil forces you to kill everyone around him, and he actually gets stronger for that. I wasn't playing a lot of this stuff because I misplayed him. He's supposed to be in the middle of all his friends.
I don't know that you were that far away. He had 10 power like every fucking time you activated him.
But it wasn't just that. It was also Wicked Judgment. After an attack made by a character within 3 of this character's resolved, if it targeted an ally, I can make you suffer damage for every crit in your attack roll. So I could have made you take damage as you were doing things, and I was getting power back. He's supposed to be kind of...
If I had realized that interaction, though, I would just dogpile him and he would have died first. I wouldn't have cared. But because I spread the damage out is why Deal with the Devil was so bad for me. Because I'm letting him activate twice, and I'm just giving him a free person to jump to. Because a 5 health Nebula isn't worth saving, right?
Well, the thing is, I 100% kill Nebula. If you ignore Nebula, she's stabbing you.
I agree with that, but I didn't need to put any resources into her because she basically got her 2 to 3 attacks that she was going to get, and then if she just dies to your card, that just saves me attacks because those same attacks that went to her should just have gone into Ghost Rider, and I didn't know how that interaction worked until after we were in the game, and so I think it would have been better if you played it differently. I think it would have been better if I played it differently too, and so I think we would have been about the same total effectiveness.
Yeah. I like Ghost Rider because Deal with the Devil it's not really a gotcha card, although it can be if your opponent just doesn't see it at all. Mm-hmm. It can be really annoying. But it's also it forces your opponent to do certain things. Right now, I don't think I've played the game enough to know what to do with him to make sure that's really advantageous. But it's when I read it, I was like, holy shit, this is so good. If you have a high model count, if you have, somebody who gets dazed, and I'm still puzzling at.
Okay, well, this has been a 4-hour battle report.
Yeah.
I mean, I think about an hour of that comes off with us just getting ready to play, so that's not that big of a deal. 3 hours for our first TTS game, I don't think is that bad.
No, that wasn't. I didn't, like I said, I didn't hate this at all.
Well, I was going to say, you could tell the later turns went a lot faster than the earlier turns, which I think should be the reverse. And because that first turn took an hour, and all we did was move people because we didn't know how the templates worked. It was so brutal to watch.
You're like, it's snap.
Yeah, we didn't know how anything worked. So it's also like a tutorial on how TTS works.
Yeah.
Hey, don't move your guys. Get out of here. I love that you can throw stuff.
Oh, it just keeps moving?
Yeah, well, it's a physics engine, so if you release it with a lot of momentum, it will actually, keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! If you beat me, I was going to flip the table. So I guess that's fair. So what do you think of Web Warriors? I want to get your unadulterated opinion, and then I want to tell you my opinion of this game.
Oh, Web Warriors?
Yeah. Hey, why is Miles' card over here?
They feel ridiculously efficient. they feel very, very ridiculous. Also, you didn't need to fight me a lot. Like, you just didn't need to fight me. You did because you could. You didn't. It didn't cost you anything to fight me at certain times.
Yeah. Okay.
But like, it didn't. Like, at some points, you're like, oh, I'll go ahead and fight you because it doesn't cost me anything to fight you. But I will say this: Spider-Man taking on two people, and like the way that he does it is by bouncing around like a weirdo and web swinging and throwing people into stuff. Like, that just felt wonderful. Like, watching him do that was great. I did not like Miles Morales just like showing up and kicking my teeth in for free. That was no fun. It was like, hi, I'm Miles. I have 2 power this turn, so here I go. Wop wop. Like, okay, I have 4 power now, so we can do it again. Wop wop.
I think the biggest problem with Miles as a balance standpoint is that he gets damage off of, or he gets power off of damage on his basic attack. I think it should be like a lot of the other ones for a 3-point character, where they just get 1. Because I think if he just got 1, he would be really limited in what he could do. But with the fact that he could stack up a bunch of power is kind of silly. Because he doesn't really have an outlet other than using his good attack. And so if he can place 3, move, and Venom Blast you, or move, Venom Blast you, pick up your token, and then place away, like, he just like ninja strikes, takes your shit, and leaves. And there's no way you can deal with it. Yeah. And so placing 3 away is a really big deal because you can't get shot. Because like, you just place away from everyone, and it's like you're not getting attacked now. It's a big deal.
I think I knew Miles was really good when I read it card.
Yeah.
I thought Gwen was okay, and after playing against her, I think it's really fun to what I noticed about Gwen is basically with Gwen and Spider People, whatever engagement Gwen is around, she's going to have the initiative in the engagement. Like her, so like if it's Peter or if it's Eddie, whoever it is that she chooses is not going to get attacked first. They're going to attack first because they're going to webline somebody in and then pounce on them.
Right.
So like that. So and Venom seems like by far the best catch for that because she pulls Venom out, and now how do you ever kill him? Like,
so Venom is interesting because he gets a lot of that stuff that goes on. Like, this was a perfect game for stuff that Venom can do, but this wasn't like a show of like how good Venom is. Like, Venom has been way better than this in some games, and he's been a lot worse in others because he's a big hit and miss character. Because if you
go ahead,
like you saw with that, I did the We Are Venom attack, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm rolling 7 or 9 dice usually, but it's no mods, and so if you just don't roll well and they spike their defense, a lot of his kit just vanishes because that burns a lot of power off of him, which he needs, and he's not healing, and so his big weakness on energy damage for being a frontliner, it comes into play a lot, and so it's just really brutal. But when you're rolling like averages and you get a couple lucky spikes, he can be incredibly powerful.
I feel like as soon as you roll up against somebody who has a ranged the attack and he can't get that, he can't. The thing is, Venom by himself, Venom, I don't see him being that egregious. But when it's Venom and the rerolls shaving off some damage, so he's not just 2 dice against the electric attack, and then Spider-Gwen can say, ooh, there's that 1 4-die ranged attack energy. I'm just going to make sure that he doesn't have to deal with that. I mean, he's going to get the initiative.
Their faction ability is honestly really, really good because if I just told you that someone's faction ability is +1 defense die, you'd be like, okay, that's pretty good.
That's what it is.
It's not only that, it's actually better than that.
Because you reroll skulls.
Because it gives you the ability to reroll skulls, not just on your defense rolls, on all of your rolls, which is huge. Like, you play someone like Zemo in here, and then he's giving you more defense rolls, plus skull rerolls, plus he's another move-long skirmisher that has a charge ability. Like it's so good. But I was going to say, it's better than just a defense die, which is literally what it is, because if you succeed on all of your defense dice, congrats, you don't need a reroll. Moving on, you get to reroll skulls, and so it actually fixes the only problem that the Spider faction has with their defense dice already, which is the consistency of rolling a lot of skulls in it. Because if you're rolling 3 dice, you roll 2 skulls. Well, that just means you're going to die because you can't successfully defend against anything. And so it's so much better than just giving an extra defense die, and it sounds worse than giving a defense die. It's so good.
I am not at all surprised by them. Like that's actually the one I was surprised by in this game was how I was surprised by how plucky and interesting Spider-Man was, like Peter Parker. I was surprised by that.
This is, I think, the worst game he's had. And honestly, the only reason I sent him over there is because I thought he could throw size 3 characters. And then when I got there and he couldn't, I was like, oh, I sent the wrong character. And I was like, I should have sent the guy who can throw size 3 people.
Yeah. I feel like Spider-Gwen and Venom are a fantastic combo. They don't look like they should be, but they are really strong together because of the rock and a hard place to put you into. Miles is a great problem solver.
Yeah.
Honestly, Hawkeye and Black Widow felt totally superfluous to this match. They weren't entirely superfluous, but I don't think they contributed anything. But it didn't matter.
That's not
Spider people. What?
It doesn't seem on your side of the table like they did a lot, but they did a lot for me. I know it sounds dumb, but the fact that there are people that I can put in places that I can sacrifice and lose to get objectives is big. Black Widow walks up, she gets the point, she moves back and holds my point. That means that Venom doesn't need to stand on that point, so he can go over to the flank. And then, Spider-Gwen doesn't need to be there, so she can be at a better angle to pull him out. And then Miles can be somewhere where he can threaten coming in with the webline kick.
What I was gonna say there is it doesn't matter who those two people are. Pick any 3 and 2. It doesn't matter.
I think it does matter.
I think Hawkeye is really strong, in the back line, and since the Spider people and standing still, and since the Spider people, almost all of them like to move around, except for kind of Venom, but he still does. So since Hawkeye, I think Hawkeye and Black Widow are really good choices because of what you want. You want the Spider people to be able to keep doing all their stuff, so they're both really good at enabling them. But it could be anything that has 3 and 2. Any 2 characters just go just fine, I think.
I don't think that's true because both of these characters are super mobile and dodgy. Because Hawkeye's got the return volley shot, right? So someone shoots him, he gets to shoot you back. He can ignore line of sight, which is really nice because this faction likes to abuse terrain as much as possible. And then Black Widow having stealth and moving long are both really important. I don't think you could just throw Rocket and Iron Man in here and be the same.
No, I would put Rocket and Zemo. I think Rocket and Zemo are going to be just fine.
Zemo's fine, but that's because he's he just replaces Black Widow. And then
that's what I'm saying.
But I don't think putting Rocket in here actually works. Because he becomes more of a liability where Hawkeye is doing that. I mean, I think we're both saying kind of the same thing. I'm just saying that of all the 2-point models, I honestly think Black Widow's the only one I actually play with. Because Nebula obviously doesn't work because she doesn't contest.
Sure. Right.
And then
so I think
Wong is okay, maybe. He can heal people, which would be nice, but he's not survivable and he's not fast. And so he just kind of stands around, which if someone's going to stand around, they need to be doing something in this list.
I think the switch could exactly be Rocket and Zemo because they just do what these two do in reverse. Instead of Hawkeye, you've got Rocket. Instead of Zemo, you've got Widow. In my personal opinion, I like Rocket Zemo more because Rocket Zemo puts out a lot more damage. They're more threatening, and Rocket is just, in my opinion, slightly less survivable than Hawkeye. Not a lot less survivable, but he does have a lot less movement shenanigans. Hawkeye does get to move around a lot.
He's got
he's
got 3 less hit points, but he's got 2 less physical defense.
Yes, but he also has cover and. One of the things that this game showcases, and I think is that people are not going to be gunning unless maybe I'm wrong and this is a mistake, but I don't feel like people are going to gun for your Hawkeye or your Rocket first. That's not going to be the people they're shooting at first.
Well,
they're going to.
I don't know. I actually strongly disagree with the concept of swapping these two for Zemo and Rocket. I think obviously Zemo's fine. Zemo works in the list. But Zemo... Alright, I'm not going to complain about Zemo at all, but Rocket, his complete lack of mobility, I think, is understated. Like, he can't be moving every turn, and Hawkeye is the opposite. He's a mobile ranged gun, so he can go out, go take an objective, or go pick up an extract while also shooting, and he's debuffing enemies. And so I would much rather have the ability to slow enemies and shock enemies than really to get the extra damage even. And Hawkeye does arguably more damage than Rocket does. I know he's a 3-point character, but he's also harder to kill and way more mobile.
And he gets to choose his damage type. I like Hawkeye. I'm not telling you Hawkeye is the wrong choice. I'm just saying that as an opponent looking at the list, I don't care what those two characters are. I care about the Web Warriors.
Right. I mean, they're obviously the core of the list.
And that's why I'm saying, if you put any other characters in there, I don't think anyone ever focuses on those other characters. I think they always focus on the Web Warriors first. And I think they're most nervous about making sure they can deal with them because those are the ones with all the shenanigans. And yeah, you can take advantage of that by putting someone like Hawkeye in there that's going to be doing great stuff, and putting someone like Rocket in there that's going to be doing good stuff. Me personally, I like Zemo and Rocket as a combo because I think Rocket with a reroll on skulls and the traps and the Hadron Enforcer. Like, there's lots of reasons why I think Rocket is just fine, and I like Zemo a lot more than Widow because Zemo, unlike Widow, is a long attacker that also gets to contribute to the fight, whereas Widow may or may not get to do much. She does every once in a while high roll, but Zemo, you should expect him to live way longer than he should and help everyone while he's doing it. I feel like if you had Ghost Spider, like just very similar setup to this. If your general setup to the game is Ghost Spider and Venom on one side, Zemo, Peter on the other, and then Miles and Miles Rocket in the middle, like that seems really difficult to deal with.
I don't think you want to spread out that much, but yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just because you don't have to because everybody's so fucking mobile. It doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you want. I don't think Web Warrior. I'm not like mad about Web Warriors existing. It looks like they're really synergistic and they're more than what it looks like on their cards. And your opponent's army is not where you think it is, and that's really good. I think they're. What's the best way to put it? I think anybody who knows how to play them is going to create negative play experiences for people who play against them, which is going to be kind of a shame. I think that'll be something that happens.
Yeah, I think there needs to be characters that can't be moved easily. Like, there needs to be someone who can't be pushed, or some ability or mechanic you can use to not be pushed. And so I think stuff like Till the End of the Line is going to become a lot more viable if you're like Web Warriors become a staple in the meta, because you can officially declare that I'm going to hold this point. But it seems like a lot of resources, considering there's almost always 3 or 4 secures that's like, all right, I have this point. It's like, cool, I'll go take the other 3, and there's like whatever. Because I think you might have noticed in this game, it didn't really matter how many points you were scoring, because at some point during the game, I'm going to score more than you, and then all that matters is that you don't table me before one of us gets to 16.
Yeah, I mean, it is like you got 2 points ahead of me, and then the game was also over because I fed you Star-Lord. Like, Star-Lord just got fed to you for free. He got to do nothing.
I mean, that's going to happen, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Right. What I'm saying is, but if that happened, it wasn't close after that. But even without Star-Lord getting fed, it's still, you go up 2 points and then I can't possibly come back. You can't. You're going to keep the 2-point lead at least until you win. I can see that being a really negative play experience for people wanting to like interact with their opponent, and spider people, jumping and leaping, hitting twice. But also it feels cheaty because from my side of the field, I have to attack, and so many of your guys move and attack, or like if functionally Miles had like 1.5 extra activations over any of my characters. And Venom had like fully 3 more activations over any of my characters, is what it felt like. Because he was constantly Lethal Protector was moving in, now he gets attacked, now he attacks back to you. And then you attack him, you attack back to you. You attack him, you attack back to you. And then Miles moves once
He
and attacks
actually
twice.
only
moves
so
once,
many
attacks
snacks twice. But yeah.
What's that?
He only so many snacks
What?
twice. He only made 2 extra
No,
attacks.
I thought you did 3 times.
I don't think so. I did it on Nebula once, and I did it on Drax once.
I thought you did on Ghost Rider when you're Lethal Protector, didn't you?
Was it
Pretty sure.
him I did so many snacks on? I don't think
Pretty sure.
I think I only did it twice. Anyway, if I did it 3 times, still like it could happen more was kind of my point.
Right. And you're exactly right. So I am a little nervous that Web Warriors, they might frustrate people because they feel unfair in the same way that people used to play against Legion and
Signar really.
Signar,
Yeah.
and be like, why do you just get to ignore everything? Why do my models have to play the game fair and your models don't? I'm not saying Web Warriors automatically wins the same way that Legion and Signar
I
didn't
think
automatically
they're
win.
noticeably stronger than everyone else right now, and I might be wrong, but it makes me kind of nervous. I'm not like, the sky is falling or anything, but like I think they are quite strong. I'm just noticing something. If they actually shoot Hawkeye gets to fast draw them, and then you can Lethal Protector, which is funny.
Another thing about this particular version of the list with Zemo and Rocket is against energy attacks, Hawkeye and Black Widow are much worse than Zemo, and the same as Rocket.
Black Widow gets blanks within 2 though. Like you have to count that in.
True. And she rerolls.
And since she also has stealth and Zemo doesn't.
That's true. And the rerolls mean that since she's almost always holding an objective, she almost always gets the rerolls.
Right. And so actually, Rocket has an interesting synergy because being always able to modify one of your skulls to a block with cover is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I actually think the biggest problem with this game for you is I think you just put Rocket in the wrong place. Because I think you should have put him on this other flank over here by this car.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can stand behind the car and no one can see him because it's size 2. And he can see through it because all these other people are bigger than size 2, or at least size 2. And so I think there was some places you could have maybe stuck him. It's just there's a lot of freaking size 3 terrain on this board. But normally there's a lot more size 2, and so you can put him behind something and he can shoot over it because you only care about the size of your target, not your size.
Yeah, if I had your side, it would have been very different for Rocket.
Yeah, and I think I actually would have preferred your side. It's weird. Because this whole thing kind of fucked me up pretty bad. There was a lot of weird positioning stuff in here. This side was obviously pretty open, so that wasn't a big deal.
I wasn't. The game didn't make me really mad, but I think it's one of the reasons why is because I play a lot of tabletop games, and so I go, I'll just keep playing tabletop games until I get better. But I could see some people getting really frustrated playing against Web Warriors if they're being handled well. I could also see Web Warriors being handled really poorly and folding like cards. Just.
Oh yeah, like I've played games against them and won because I thought my opponent didn't have any idea how to play them.
Right. It's clear that you're supposed to be using all their kit. You're supposed to be moving all their models and all your models. You're supposed to be using everything. And if you had played the game with the Avengers and the core box, and then you bought some spider people and you put them down, you'd be like, okay, I'm going to move once and attack you, and move once and attack you. And you're like, well, you're losing. You're going to lose. Like, that's not what they're supposed to do, because other factions will do that much better.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, moving, like you and Jeremy, theorized, getting some movement shenanigans on your side, getting some ranged attacks. It was clear that Drax wasn't going to get to do much this game. My MVP of the game that I really liked, and he made me want to go back I can stare at him some more is Ghost Rider. I liked Ghost Rider when he came out. I thought he was a really cool character. I like a lot of the things that he does. I like his kid a bunch. And so I'm going to stare at him some more. He's in the Defenders, but he doesn't get anything for being a Defender because there is no Defender. So,
well, he gets the ability to change his damage type.
well, anybody does if they're in a list with Doctor Strange.
Well, no, they have to be in Defenders, but yeah. I mean, they have to be part... You have to play a Defenders list, but that's my point, is that, you know, if you're taking a 5-point character that's not part of your faction, it makes that a lot harder.
Right.
I just want to say that in this game, I wasn't really even trying to win on scenario. I was just fighting you because you came to me. I think that, if you're really trying to win on scenario, I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do that, like, I didn't do that would have made it a lot easier for me to win on scenario.
What? Say that again?
I think that, like, I didn't try and push scenario at all in this game. Like, this is just me playing the game normally. Like, this isn't me trying to sneak out scenario advantage.
Oh, like, meaning you could have done a lot more.
Yeah, I think there was a lot more opportunities I had. I was just kind of like going, because I haven't played against Guardians in a while, so I was like, I haven't played against them with Spider people, so I was kind of excited just to try it. And I haven't seen Ghost Rider on the table yet, so I was just kind of just seeing how the game went. But yeah, I think there was some stuff I could have done differently. Like, if I wanted to be really mean and sneaky, I can basically wait for you to activate Rocket when you come over here. Miles is stealth behind this building. He moves over the building, Venom blasts Groot, picks up his token, and moves back. And it's like, okay, cool. And then you just have two characters stuck over here, only getting 1 point. And then I swing the whole game over to this side. I just let you have your one, and I fight this whole side. So basically, Groot or Rocket has to stay over there to hold that point, which basically means you abandon it to come out here and join the fight. But because Rocket's not super mobile, and you have to do that in a really weird timing issue, you have to either leave him at really vulnerable for me to get over there and get to him, because, like, Hawkeye can place 3 at, if I can move this fucker. God damn it. So moves 3, and then pays 1 for trick shot, ignores line of sight, and shoots him behind the truck. And so you have to, like, leapfrog Groot, and then Groot can leapfrog Rocket, and so you don't actually get full moves out of them. So they're really bad at repositioning. And then I just stay out of his range, and then they're just basically not doing anything while I'm fighting the rest of your team.
One of the things I think I might do is a good combo, an interesting combination that I wonder. I was looking kind of like non-congruous stuff. Like, you look at the game and you're like, I wouldn't think Ghost Spider and Venom would be really strong together, but they ended up making a really cool pair. I was thinking about like things that might work like that. Ghost Rider and Ronin could be interesting together. If I can find
Ghost Rider and Ronin.
And the main reason why is they both of them are about people attacking somebody else and punishing that with particularly like power denial. So it's interesting that if you attack Ronin, he's going to be doing things to you while he dies. If you attack Ghost Rider, Ronin's going to be... like, basically, they will both be doing things to you if you pick one or the other. That makes sense?
Yeah, because either Ghost Rider's getting a power or Ronin can judgment you, right?
Yes. Oh, and in Ghost Rider could also do the Wicked Judgment. If he sees you roll a bunch of crits, you can take a bunch of damage.
What's that? You take crits for damage you roll? Or you take damage for crits you roll?
Yeah, so after the attack, so he gets to see what you roll a bunch of crits, then he makes you take a damage... he makes you take damage for every crit you roll. So it's kind of cool. Like, if you spike really hard, he can make you pay for the spike, which is cool. And it happens afterwards. So if you roll it, you're stuck taking however much damage.
Yeah, you have to be within 3 of him and attack someone else, but it is just free damage, which is nice.
Right. So the whole idea is, I was just thinking like of putting Ronin and Ghost Rider close to each other. I was just trying to think of like, who could you put next to Ghost Rider that you will want to attack, and then Ghost Rider would make you pay for that. But if you attack Ghost Rider, then they could make you pay for that. I was like, that's Ronin. I was like, that'd be cool. and Ghost Rider rolls hella dice and likes the rerolls.
I think you would like them for another reason too, is because they're both punish you for attacking them, and in really weird ways. So Ghost Rider punishes you by using his Deal with the Devil card to replace someone and just basically go again. And so if you actually kill him, it's even worse than Age of Ultron, because not only does he move, but then he gets to activate a second time. So obviously Ghost Rider is always a safe activation, because worst case scenario, they kill him and he gets to do something. But then Ronin, if he gets dazed, gets to do his move and attack thing, which is really good. And so both of them punish you for attacking them and punish you for attacking other people as well. So it's just very annoying to fight them.
Yeah.
No, I like that. I like that combo. Because that's two really good upfront characters, and then you're obviously taking Star-Lord and Drax for two more cheap throw-in characters that are really efficient on damage. I think Nebula is a great drop-in also, because she's a good replacement for Ghost Rider. She's a good deal character. And that's 4, 9, 12, 15, 17. I think that'd be a really good list. You should try that.
17 is Ghost Rider, Nebula, Ronin, Star-Lord. That's
Drax.
And Drax, that's 18. If you do Power Stone.
If you do Power Stone. I don't think you need Power Stone.
No, I don't think
but at 18, you just throw it on Ronin, because Ronin's a lot more important in that list than Star-Lord is. Because he doesn't actually need any power. Like, full auto is good, but if you're not modding his dice or anything, it's just okay. Like, it's better.
I definitely learned that today. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically I killed a 4-point character for nothing. Let's see. So you're getting +2 energy dice, and on a wild, you get to give bleed, slow, shock, stun. Like, yeah, he's just wannabe Hawkeye, basically. He's slightly tougher Hawkeye.
But he doesn't get to shoot twice while he moves, which sucks. At good range.
Yeah, I mean, he's losing range. He's losing the ability to do physical damage. He does... Hawkeye only has the one attack, though, doesn't he? He doesn't have the upped attack, so he's stuck just rolling 5 dice. But he gets to choose damage type. He gets full quiver, which is just better than the elemental thing. Bleed, shock,
if you
slow, poison.
If you didn't want to run Nebula, you could also run Rocket in the backfield.
Bleed.
For 2 points in that list we just described.
Oh, actually, Elemental Blast is slightly better than Full Quiver, because you trade poison for stun when you go up to Elemental Blast. So it is better. I don't know if it's a 3-value attack, but it's pretty good. It definitely costs 3 because he has the Power Stone.
Who do you think you goes into the list as the 2-point drop? The one we just described. Star-Lord, Ronin, Drax, Ghost Rider. Definitely Nebula, you think?
Yeah. I guess the only argument for is if you play Deployment, I think it's B, the Infinity Formula one. Just a second, I'll look it up. Because it's quadrants, and so there's 2 on each side of the map in the table quarters. And that deployment, yeah, it's deployment beta. That deployment's really rough for you because you can't leave just one guy back. You have to leave 2 guys back to get both. And so that at that point you'd rather have Rocket, but obviously you can take both in your roster, so you can pick at deployment. Right. But because you've got 3 melee characters that all want to get up in there, I think Nebula makes sense as a 4-pointer because as your extra 2-pointer, because it adds you a 4th melee character, and they can't really bother attacking her because of all the shit that happens to them when they do. And when they do, it's like, okay, you killed you dazed Nebula. Now you literally can't kill Ghost Rider this turn or you're fucked. Like,
right.
And even if they do, oh no, you've dazed Nebula. I guess next turn Ghost Rider's still immortal. Like, you have to actually kill her the whole time fighting through all their bullshit. And you can just run her over to a flank or leave her back a little bit. Like, even if you have to leave her back on a point, who cares? I guess you can't leave her back on a point. Sorry, but
that's the problem. You can't. That's the one thing.
But you can run her at like their Black Widow, and it should be an even fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay. It's just obviously you'd make that decision at table time, and if you're not playing, You could also drop Drax for Gamora and pick up the Power Stone if you just want to play like 4 characters.
Yeah.
But again, you're not always going to be playing 17. So it's good that there's lots of similar point cost options. Because Nebula and Rocket are obviously opposites, but they're both 2-pointers, and so it gives you options.
One of the things you could do that I actually wouldn't cry that much over in this version of the list is you could drop Drax down to Rocket for a backliner and then to Power Stone.
Drax down to Rocket. For what? Power Stone and what?
You just get Power Stone and a backline. Basically, Rocket's a backliner. He's somebody who can sit on the point.
So you're trading Drax for Rocket and Power Stone.
Yeah.
I think I like Drax more.
He didn't do much this game, but I don't know. Maybe
the problem is Rocket has to get to, because like we were talking about, there's only one scenario where there's 2 back points, and so Star-Lord's so good at hanging out on your back point that they're like, what's Rocket gonna do? Like, it allows Star-Lord to go forward.
Is he so good at hanging out on the? Is he so good at hanging out on the back point? Because he was hanging out on the back point that game and didn't do jack and shit.
No, he didn't. It's when he left the point is when he died.
I guess he just sits there. Yeah.
No, so what you want to do is whoever's going to be holding your back point needs to pick up one of the extractions, and that's what you didn't do, and that's an experience thing. So you needed to start Star-Lord off to the side, run up, grab a civilian, and then book it to the interior, and then he just sets up as a mobile turret there. And he tries to never move. Yeah. And if you start taking damage, you just hop behind the truck and you just sit there for the rest of the game. Like, you make them come take the points. Because you remember, the game isn't about killing people, it's about scoring points. And so if Star-Lord's netting you 2 points a turn, you fucking deal with it. Like, it's okay if you're not shooting people. This isn't fucking hand cannons at noon, Parker. We need to survive.
Yeah. But then I actually really like that list. Star-Lord, Ronan, Drax.
No, I think Ronan's underrated, and after playing against Ghost Rider, I think he's kind of underrated too. I think both of them probably need to see some play.